All right, guys. Sorry about that. We are somewhere in Kansas. So good afternoon to everybody. Just to give you bring you up to date on what our plans are for today. So it looks like today we're going to be going down into northern Oklahoma. As you are well aware at this point, there is a moderate risk of severe weather for portions of Missouri, Kansas, and for the most part, Oklahoma. We have storms already firing along a dry line that are in western Oklahoma now. We are in southern Kansas currently on our way to Ponca City, Oklahoma, where we're hoping to, in one way or form, really get a handle on these storms. Right now, we are in the midst of a severe storm in southern Kansas that is severe warned. We're just waiting for it to kind of blow over us so that way we can continue on our way going south on I-35 into Oklahoma. Our idea is to then go maybe east to get ahead of them, and then we can start intercepting. As you guys can see, I mean, the wind here is really ripping. I got out with a handheld anemometer. I was able to clock winds over almost 40, definitely over tropical storm force here. So we are, we're just going to really try to deploy on these storms today, get some good hail for you. But there is the risk today, especially in portions of Oklahoma, where we could see violent long-track tornadoes, not unlike what happened yesterday. So thank y'all for joining us again. It's going to be quiet. The stream may go in and out at times, so bear with us. Cell coverage in this part of the country isn't always guaranteed, but we're going to do our best to keep the stream up. Oh, hold on 1 second.
Do you think you could move up a little bit? We're almost out of gas.
Shoot.
And we can't back up because we're towing something.
Right. Sorry, hold on 1 second. I don't know where the driver went. I was just calling you. So we are live on YouTube, we're live everywhere.
And I talked with Shaw for a little bit.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I was. So it was him.
Yep.
Okay, good.
He was very engaging. Hard to understand.
Is it just the accent?
And he was eating a hot dog and trying to talk.
Okay, well, that happens. I guess that's what happens when you have a full thingy. Wow. Uh-oh. Dude, that was intense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty intense.
It's Daniels.
Yep, and he's already got his GoPros running. Maybe we should have done the same.
When we drive out from under the rain.
I don't think we're going to anytime soon. We're like right here.
Right,
and
but I mean, it'll eventually happen.
Yeah. But we are live, so I've already kind of gone over what our thoughts are for today. Vocalized them.
What are our thoughts?
It gonna rain. That's my thought.
It was so funny.
It was raining sideways.
The lady in there asked him to make sure we don't go north. She was talking to him whenever. She's like, well, what is it gonna do? He goes, it's gonna rain. Oh yeah, about 30 minutes of driving, we'll be out of it.
Yep.
That just route us to
In 1,000 feet, merge onto I-35 south.
I need south. How do we do south? Who's that? What?
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
What the?
What did he say?
I don't know. I think he was trying to say that we had something. I think he thought the camera was on the.
Yeah. It's all good, bro. That's what we want.
do you mean there's no link? I just literally sent it to you.
That's
Hold on.
It's a pretty short buffer. Alright, let's get out of the rain. Set up a GoPro. It's a busy truck stop. And it's 62 degrees. That's strange.
It's cold. But same thing happened yesterday, and well, we saw what happened.
Yeah, this is the kind of weather I don't like. You get other people around you and they hydroplane.
Got it. Look at that.
Yeah.
Does not look that contrasted in person. That's so weird. Makes you sure it's not spinning, which it is not. It's just an SLC.
I've handed out 2 of those little business cards now. Gave one to the lady at Love's.
Yeah, it seems like you're definitely like able to tell there's more like awareness again, like now. Wow, look at the dry line just lighting up.
Yeah, 1 second. Oh yeah.
Starting to light up. There's even stuff down by
Look
the
at all
Wichita
those
Falls.
chasers.
Yep. Honda line is here, man. The Honda line is here. But yeah, I don't want to go too far south, so maybe we can, if time permits, we can just follow them up into southeastern Kansas if we want.
And they form over here.
Yeah, like they
Stuff
form
that's not
over
formed
here.
yet.
Yeah. Let me see.
Like later in the day stuff. God, there's just so many people. It's interesting that he said to her, he said, this is good for your economy. All these chasers and stuff.
It is.
He said it's good for the gross economy. That's an interesting story for Fox Business. The chaser economy.
It's definitely a thing.
And with the amount of them out there, it's millions of dollars a year. It's got to be.
And that doesn't include, dude, all of the, it doesn't include all of the, wow, that train just derailed. What was I going to say?
Like aftermath people, adjusters, and something like
It doesn't
that.
include all the tours.
Right.
That are also a thing now. That's its own economic thing in and of itself. But yeah, I mean, there has to be a... I wonder what the real economic...
There's a few companies that do it, and there's only so many people, but the
Right.
individuals far outweighs it.
Oh no, I agree. I'm
Yeah,
just saying,
you're right.
but it's not like nothing to be
Yeah, it's on there.
understated.
Right.
But I really want to know, if you sum all of it up,
Right.
what is the economic impact of a single tornado season for these
Right.
small towns that otherwise
Right.
would have nothing?
What do you want to say to Ice Becca?
Please keep me updated about Josh's game.
It says, please keep me updated about Josh's game. Do you want to send it or change it?
Send it.
Done.
Why even ask? Yeah, man, his RAV4 is just
PDS watch just went
Heck.
up for western Oklahoma and northwest Texas.
Ice Becca said okay.
Ponca
Would you like
City's
to
in it.
reply?
no.
Okay.
Look at all that out here. Intense thunderstorms are expected to develop this afternoon along and east of a dry line over western Oklahoma and northwest Texas. Supercells are expected, capable of very large hail and damaging winds. The most intense cells may also produce strong or potentially long-track tornadoes. Widespread large hail and scattered large hail events to 3 inches in diameter likely. And that's for essentially west right now of 35. I almost said 75.
Particularly dangerous situation.
Yeah, it's a PDS watch. Look at that. Slight risk for tomorrow.
Yep. Yeah, and there's just an ever so slight tint of green. You notice that?
Kinda.
Some hail aloft or something.
Maybe. I think the severe warned portion of it is off to our west.
Impeccable timing. Heaviest rains, we gotta pay a toll. And days like today, they have to do like Florida and suspend the tolls.
Thing, right? Yeah, this is what's left of that. It's just a big outflow boundary. Yeah, God, look at the gravity waves coming off of this, though.
Wow.
Going south. Wow. Okay.
being lit up. Thank you. So all these available ones, everybody jammed up into the right ones. They don't have people in these, do they? Oh yeah, they do. Will you hand me the ticket, please, sir?
I will. Senor.
Thanks. Very nice.
Hello.
Hello.
there.
How are you today?
Hanging in there.
There's $4.
This must be like the last toll plaza in Kansas.
Alright, wasn't prepared. Thought I had a 5 hanging around in here. I do.
4 singles.
Here's your change. Have a good one. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, but the singles, I might lose one in the wind. Less chance. Yeah, hopefully that's the end of it. More holes. Holes.
Almost out of the preset, but we're going to be driving through some heavier stuff here in a second.
Evidently. Well, you know, an idea, instead of flaps that do this, they would just be up there and then it would just extend horizontal. That'd be cool. And maybe they could be like lighter framed with expanded metal on it.
Right.
So you just press a button or something like that. Have a crank. CJ, we need a couple extra feet, man. All right. And just crank them out. Right. 3 more feet. And then the 4-inch stones can fall and do the same for the hood. Reel it back in. I'm serious, man. That'd be neat. Or just get a guy to go up there and have a flamethrower and just try to take them out.
Melt them out of the sky.
Melt them out of the sky. So I sent a message on Twitter to Sean and sent him the video highlights. And he responded immediately. He said he's very busy right now, but he definitely wants to take a look at it. He wants to talk. And I really appreciate it because he said, I just didn't want you to think that I was ignoring you or that I don't care. I was like, oh, I love it when people, you know, it's like, yeah, that's awesome.
Right.
I really do want to know more about his Inferno in a box. And they said they're almost ready to deploy, so that would be like, I would love to just babysit, you know, like there's no, how do I put this? Like, I can follow him. It doesn't have to be sanctioned, but, you know, there's nothing that anybody can do about it. Like, people could follow Reed Timmer, use his own here, and, like, you know, as long as you don't bother him, there's no law against that. You're not stalking him. But if you want to go to where the storms are, follow Reed Timmer, right?
Right.
It'd be neat to just, all right, today I'm going to go out and tail Sean and the NSSL Sunshine Project.
Right.
All right, Mark, we're going to pull off. You need to be about a half a mile behind us or you're going to lose your eyesight.
Yeah.
We have this thing running. You said the tornado siren last year was annoying. Imagine, all right, everybody, here we go. They're about a half mile up there, and it's just this looks like a nuclear bomb went off. Boom.
Yeah. This doesn't sound kind of crazy.
I can't wait to learn more about it. I'll try to get him on the Hail Project podcast.
Did we pass US 166 yet?
I don't know.
Well, either way, this is routing to Ponca City, so
Right.
once we get to
out of
Ponca
this-
City, we can get situated.
Yep.
Because it does. It looks like there's individual cells firing down here along the dry line. And I mean, it is 17Z. So we're right about into that corridor of time where I said, between 18 and 19Z. We're at about 18Z. It's 1754Z right now.
Right.
So we should start seeing stuff. Now, here's up along the warm front on the HUR. Again, on the HUR. It's the 16Z HUR, but then there's all this stuff down here in Kansas. I'm wondering if we don't get off at US 166 and start going east a bit, or if we get down, because Ponca City's down here, or if we jump north and then go this way, but I don't want to get too far south, because we can always go south into them.
You said
right?
too far south, you mean too far north.
I don't want to be too far south of where we need to be. I'd rather be farther north.
I got you. All right.
So we can attack them from the north.
Right.
Because remember, it's backwards.
Right. Now it is.
Yeah,
We
backwards.
got a new game plan.
So what I would suggest actually is, we haven't crossed US 166 yet. That's coming up in a few miles. We get off at 166 and go to Arkansas City. I don't know if they say Arkansas or Arkansas City, but I think that's a good game plan. And we just sit there for a minute and wait. And we get everything together, because there's this cell here that's going to go north of it. And then we can always drop south out of I'm going to say Arkansas City on US 77.
There's
down
our
to
man.
Ponca City. Who? Bye, guy. Come on, we're like almost out of this, yo.
That's a neat shot.
Yeah, it does. It looks really cool.
And we're on the YouTube.
We are.
Wow, that is so neat.
We could probably take questions while we're driving. Get some engagement.
Yeah, go for it.
If anybody's watching us on YouTube and has any questions for us, go ahead and drop them in the chat. We are not. I can bring up the chat. We can watch, and see.
And on our Discord for our insider folks.
YouTuber by the name of Occultatum Nomen says, "This is so cool seeing OG hurricane chaser like Mark do some Tornado Alley stuff. I've only done an eyewall intercept of hurricanes and tropical storms and never chased tornadoes before."
Yep, it's neat. Trying to study one aspect of severe weather, hail. Plenty of eyes on tornadoes. So I wanted to focus on hail, especially the giant hail. And we had a good, successful intercept yesterday. I uploaded a 26-minute video about it today. So if you haven't seen it, check it out. That's why it's important to subscribe to the channel. It's not a ego thing, and I got to get 100,000. Yeah, that's nice. But if you're subscribed and you got the notifications on, obviously you get notified when I post a video. And if you like what we do, that's great. And we're funded on the front end through Patreon and my work with Fox Weather. So I'm not reliant on having, look, we don't even have 50,000 subs yet, and I've been on YouTube since 06. It's important It is weird, but
It also helps the algorithm, so if you're not, please like and subscribe, because it helps the algorithm, it does. And that's something we really, could use y'all's help on. And it's not to, like you said, it's not to toot horns or anything. It's literally, we need the help with the algorithm, because the YouTube gods look down on us. And we need their approval to get through to more people for what we do.
But each day that we're done with these, I'll put together a summary the next day and then a briefing of what we're going to do that day. And this will start to grow. This is just the first expedition of the first year. I'll probably be out here at least 2 more times, maybe even more, as we have the month of June, and then this all shifts north into the high plains, and we get the baseball and softball size hail up there with less tornado problems. Just big hailers. And then I want the front range stuff too. Get Matt to go with me. And he can curse at the hail all he likes.
Right.
That was cool. There was a CG over there.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Yep.
You gonna join it or what? Come on, guy. What's the steering?
So this road that's coming up, it'll be apparent.
Yeah, it's an exit. It's like the last exit in Kansas.
I'm trying to
get my hotspot to connect, and it just won't for some reason right this second. Because the other one is a bit more, it's a bit slow because we're streaming on it.
Gotcha.
So I was like, maybe we have an extra, and you just plug it in and let it go. I don't know. And I think that has something to do with it. I think it has something with the bandwidth, that because that's going to take up most of the bandwidth.
I mean, maybe this is set to a megabit per second, and this should do 25 if it's available to the tower. Or at the tower, I don't know.
Right, but how much is this going to pull is the question. Because these some of these, yeah. That's why I'm wondering how much stream is pulling, because it could be, hogging enough to where it's a problem.
And how much data do you have on this? Is it unlimited?
It's unlimited, but I think it's 40 gigs or 50 gigs with my plan before it just throttles you to 3G speeds, which isn't, I mean, it's bad, but it's livable to an extent. But it ain't no, ain't no 5G ultra connectivity. That's for sure. There it goes. Much better.
So you want me to hop off here and go
166,
east?
go east. Arkansas or Arkansas City. So I was trying to fix, for some reason, every so often, and I don't know if you've noticed this, your radar scope just dies. It shuts off on the PC while we're streaming, and it's just no bueno, because then it loses the radar shot. So, yeah, look at that. So close. Come on, do it. Oh, so close. But no cigar. Oh. Somebody has it. Mike, are you on there? Sorry. Fix that in a sec.
Head southwest. Slight right onto the US 166 West ramp.
Well, that sucks.
Yep. So your plan,
It's
I don't even know
wrapped.
how to get back on the interstate.
This is telling us. I guess. Just hit start.
Yeah.
Continue on US 166 West for 2 miles.
Then you turn left onto SW Road.
This route avoids a road closure on US
can't
166 West.
you
You're
can't
on
get
the
back on
fastest
right
route.
there?
You'll
Correct.
arrive at 1:50 p.m.
It's so
Blocks
stupid.
behind us.
What the heck, man? And it was completely blocked to the
Yeah.
on-ramp.
You can't even go that way. It's all closed.
It's so stupid. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
No, how would you?
Better maps.
I mean, actually, if I had put in Arkansas City, it might have taken us down 8 miles and then back over. But the next one is 8 miles down. The next exit.
Yeah, it's in Oklahoma. Oh, this is going to take us to US 177 and then have us drop south, I guess. Because there's really no other roads to get around that. It's so stupid. Oh, if I had just looked at the actual map, it says closed. If I'd have just zoomed in on it. Dang it, I'm sorry. So yeah, actually, I wonder if you were able to get off going north, you just can't turn left. So yeah, you just,
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Southwest Road.
I don't know, just follow Google. She'll tell us where to go. Might lose a little bit of service, but whatever. It's this right here.
I don't know.
Turn left onto Southwest
Two
Road.
towers.
Is this dirt? And it's gravel.
In half a mile, turn right onto Stewart Street.
Well. Turn right now? Why?
Where does
Where is this going?
This is going to Ponca City. I just figured it would get us back to the interstate.
No. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's taking us into this town of South Haven for some reason. Yeah. So it's taking us back down. It's getting us to US 177 and then back to 35, which is fine. I mean, there's a small town here called Braman we can stop at too.
Sure.
And just watch these.
Turn
'cause,
right onto Stewart Street.
They're pretty lit up as they come in here. Turn left onto Stewart Street.
Right.
Or right. Right. On the Bob's
Continue
Road.
on Stewart Street for 1 mile.
There's my dot. Wait, no, that's Brad Arnold is really close by the way. He's in that South Haven, I guess, going west. Which is actually kind of fine, because what we can do is, if we need an east-west, we just go down to this Braman, and then on US 177, we get set up in Braman, and then what we can do is we can either drop south or get on 35 again and get off and go east to Arkansas City, or Kansas, Arkansas, whatever. I'm down with that. Is that okay for you? And there's a Kanoko right off of 35 there that we can stop at and get,
Rabbit.
like there'll be, rabbit. Rabbit is good, rabbit is wise.
Squirrel.
But that's what I was, so we can stop there and get set up. Put all the stuff on
Sure.
and get ready.
Well, as long as it's not raining.
Yeah. Well, there's a Kanoko there that
Yeah,
we can
parking
pull
lot
under
or
the,
whatever.
yeah. Doohickey. Oh, look, that's a nice house. Oh, that's like a fourplex. Wow. Huh. I'm assuming the blinking red light is where we need to go. And then we turn left.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto US 177 South, South Main Street.
Now this looks like a tornado town.
Right.
Like it's got that look to it. Chasers. Oh. It's a neat little, cute little town though. Little dirt roads.
Turn left.
Okay. What is that thing?
It looks like it's one of
Another
those
chase.
things that shoots stuff up. I don't know. Chaser. Pick them out.
Continue on US 177 South for 9 miles.
Chaser.
So is this Braman or whatever?
No, this is South Haven.
Gotcha.
I actually think that was Brad Arnold.
That guy?
Yeah.
He's coming for us.
He's like, follow the dude with the giant hail shield. Yeah, literally.
In Boomers and Zoomers, I spec has sent an image. Reply to the group.
No.
What is that?
Okay.
noise?
Rocks.
Oh.
Please keep me posted on how Josh does as often as possible, period. You know how I hate missing the games, period.
Yeah, look at the hail port on this, dude.
It's like it just doesn't hear some of the words that I say, period. I hate missing the games, period. Oh, nice. Is that within range?
Actually, yeah. So we drop south.
Jeez.
So we go down to is there a north-south here? There is not. So we're about to cross the border into Oklahoma, by the way. Very shortly.
Should it be? Oh, yeah. So the hail core you're talking about is this guy?
Yeah, and I'm thinking we should go at that one first.
Taj, is that? Okay. Yeah, that could be our
we
first
can.
one.
So if we
It's
go
got
over
a
to
bow echo on it.
Pond Creek, does that sound good? But we just still need to stop somewhere.
Right, so this other place is what, 7 miles?
Something like that, I
All
guess.
right.
Yeah.
All right,
And
we'll
then
do
we
that.
go to. But
So we gotta
look,
get the crap
look at
ready.
how it's gonna go. It's gonna go. It's gonna go like. So actually,
go
we might
for it.
just wait in Braman because look. I mean,
All right, let me get us to Braman and
Braman.
then I can look.
Brannon. Fox Weather has detected a lightning strike 7.4 miles to the west of our location. That is creepy.
Yeah, Rebecca gets those. I think they have hands down the best weather app for coverage and everything. It's amazing.
Oh no, it is. It's great. Rock. Big rock. Probably a bolt.
Yeah, we're at the mercy of the hailstones today. We have to see if the theory of the bigger they are, the straighter they fall. So we got no bolts for the plexiglass. We could gorilla
Honestly,
tape
though-
them if we needed to.
Honestly though, Mark, I don't think they would have done much. I don't think they were big enough.
Oh, thick enough?
No, I
Or-
meant like long enough. Like
Well, I mean,
don't
it would
know.
have. It's better than having it
Having
just
nothing.
completely
Yeah.
exposed.
It is true. Chasers.
So, like I said, I don't do the 4-wheel drive
Watch
thing
out.
much. And you can just do it while you're going 70 miles an hour.
all it does is it changes the way that your transfer case handles gear ratios.
Just remember in my Isuzu, you had to pull over.
That's
and
how
back
it used
up
to
a
be,
little
right?
bit,
Yep.
And then go.
You had to go, stroke it real nice,
Right.
back up, be good boy, come on, you can do it, yeah. Nope, nowadays it's just button. I'm assuming that's Braman over there. Leaving
We're
Kansas,
leaving
come again.
Yep, I'll see you in a few weeks. So,
Oklahoma. Welcome to Oklahoma.
Welcome to Oklahoma.
Don't hit our workers, avoid $10,000 fine. Jeez. That
say,
sounds
don't
like
hit
a
our
problem.
workers, avoid firing squad.
Yeah. Wow. And then look, we already got stuff firing in the open warm sector.
Right.
Not a lot of tornado warnings though this morning. Oh, there is one northern Kansas. I wonder if Matt is going up there. Which direction is that even moving?
Ispecka said Taj is in right now. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Oh, my flight is 4 o'clock, or 1 o'clock Monday.
Okay.
So tomorrow night, probably should book you at a hotel close to the Love, so you can just get a quick Uber.
Yeah.
Because I'm also going to be busy in the morning with Fox.
Yeah.
And I was going to figure all that out. Can Jeff, it's like,
Yeah, that's fine.
tell the hotel that I stay at, can I leave this here for a couple weeks? Like, seriously?
Right.
I'm going to be back. And they may let me. Like, I'm a diamond. You guys sent me this.
Yeah.
This, I should tell them that. This means that I can leave my vehicle here. Really? Yeah.
So that's what, Sunday night into Monday?
Yeah.
Texas. Ceres.
Hey Siri, send a message to Dylan.
What do you want to say to Dylan?
We're going to be in your neck of the woods tomorrow, period.
It says, we're going to be in your neck of the woods tomorrow. Send it.
Yes.
Done.
Alright, so this is that Braman place.
There's an Embassy Suites for only $195 that has a free shuttle to Love Field. It's 4 miles away from it.
Yeah, but you could stay at something that's not $195.
That's like one of the cheaper ones. I don't know
Really?
how far. Yeah, actually.
Because an Uber should only be like $20.
Yeah, I know. Hampton Inn and Suites, 2 miles away, 130. Hold on.
You can almost walk.
Home 2 Suites by Hilton, Dallas Medical District, Love Field.
They might have a shuttle.
Have you ever stayed there?
Not that I know. Well, I wonder if that's the one we stayed at.
No, I don't think this is. Ours wasn't
What do
right
you
off
want to
of
say to
35E,
Ispecka?
was it? No, this isn't it.
How's the team doing? Question mark.
It says, how's the team doing? Send it.
Yes.
Done.
See, I need something that has late checkout. Is that
Well,
going to
that's
try to
all.
work?
I mean, that's just up to the hotel when you get there. You're at Hilton Honors, you're not
No, nothing
whatever
special.
yet, but sometimes they let you pay for like
Specca said 0 to 1. Would you like to reply?
No. So
Okay.
stay at a home too or whatever, and you can just work downstairs.
Well, even that, not even that. The one that I had in Dallas that last time, you know, I might just look. Do you know which one that was? I wish
In
I
half a
knew
mile,
where that
turn right onto
was.
the I-35 South ramp.
So we're in Braman now. So I would just
Look for a gas station.
jump ahead. It's on the other side of 35.
Perfect. And it's not raining, so we can get our stuff set up.
I can take a leak. But if I can get a room like that and get a really late checkout, that would be perfect because it was like a perfect setup. It had a whole desk area that I could set up at and just work.
It's probably a home too.
It was. It was the home too that we stayed at every time we've been to Dallas. I really like that hotel. Is that where we're going to stay tonight or tomorrow?
I don't know. I hadn't looked. No, I'm a big help.
You're good.
We don't need. Oh, you need to take a leak.
That's fine.
That's when to park out of the way.
Yeah. So, Mark,
That's pretty out of the way.
we may have a tornado on our hands. With this cell. Look.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, it's warned. All right, go pee.
Yeah.
And I'll get the stuff.
Yeah. But we're in good position regardless. We're out ahead of it.
Sit this way, right there.
I will be right back.
All right. Don't you do that.
On it. There's another bracket up here. Do you want it?
Actually, a good idea. I'll put it in my duffel bag.
This way it's just there. It's got a very decent hook on it, Mark. Hail threat's pretty much gone, but I mean, this is probably doing it if I had to guess. Dude.
Yeah, baby. Look
All
at
right,
that.
so I got a route. This thing may be too dangerous to go in for a hail intercept. Just an FYI. That's the only thing I'm worried about. But because there's not, it doesn't look like there's a bunch of hail in it. But we may be able to commit back into it from the backside, which sounds strange. Okay, so hold on. Let me show you. So what I'm thinking is drop down here. We're gonna get on 35 South. Get off at Oklahoma Highway 11 and come over here to about Deer Creek. Because look, most of the hail's gone, but it's got a decent hook in there. There is a thingy, and we let it pass us first. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Or we wait, we drop a little further south on 35 and try to go after this one that's building now towards Hennessy. But there's this outflow boundary here that's going to come up and do what it will. I don't know what that looks like though. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I see what you mean. That there is some pink in there.
There is.
It's like it's coming right at us.
That's what I was saying. So, but if we want to get a little bit closer, that's our option. I don't know if we want to just wait here for it.
Yeah, let's wait for now.
But I think we should drop us a little south. I think we should go sit on Highway 11. So we're going to get on Because I think it's going to go through this town of Deer Creek here. So we don't want to get right into Deer Creek, but we want to get right next to it. So, yeah, go down to Highway 11.
So 35 to 11.
35 south to Highway 11. Gonna get off and go west on Highway 11. Seat belts. So we can be safe. Going for intercept, guys. Going for intercept. Sorry, hold on. Got all these GoPros. Yeah, man, just look at how. I mean, that had a really nasty front end line on that for a second. And there's still that ball in there, man.
In boomers and zoomers, call sent an image. Reply to the group.
No.
The thing that worries me is see where the hail's coming in on the backside here. I'm worried that if we get into it up here, that this thing's going to include back into it.
Right.
Because it's almost like a QLCS tornado. And then this one down here is starting to look good too.
Right. It's by itself.
And there's a couple more that are down towards Oklahoma City, but those things are moving straight north. We cannot today, in good conscience, I cannot suggest intercepting storms moving north today. Just an FYI. We have to get behind them and follow them. Anything that's moving straight north, that's a no-go for me. That's my suggestion, at least. Ultimately, you're the driver. That's your call. But that worries me a bit. I don't know why.
How many miles to this? Whatever, 11.
11. It was approximately 10 miles. Like 8 or 9.
Gotcha.
It's the next major state highway on this routing. And here we are in the top end of Oklahoma, top counties. But we do need to keep in mind, if we have to go back north, that last highway in Kansas is closed. We cannot go. But I'm wondering if we go north and we go east, if it's open. Like if you can do that movement, but you just can't come back west.
Right. Yeah, the interchange is closed.
Well, it looks like it's just the bridge. Look, you can go right. You just can't go that way. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm actually glad we got stuck like that because I don't know if we would have missed this or not. I don't know. Why is that not staying on? What is going on with radar scope, man? On the HTTPC. Oh, that just must not be a live shot, I guess. So it's there.
So you're thinking get off at Blackwell and we go west on that road right there.
No. Well, yes. I mean, it's not Blackwell. Blackwell isn't on the highway.
Right, but that's the next one on radar scope.
See how they're all lining up on these east-wests? They're waiting. So that's what we want to do. And it wouldn't surprise me.
I like that the hail is on the north side. I know what you're talking about, that it could flip back around.
No, that's only if it occludes back in.
Right.
But, like I said, this one down here near this Waukomis, that's a good one too. And either way, we can always drop south on this Highway 60. But I think we'll be fine for either or. Like I said, I think we're good.
7.5 on the hail.
Yeah.
Tornado warning has 8 more minutes.
And look, they're starting to fire back here, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4.
How far back is that?
They're all near in like southwestern Oklahoma.
Gotcha.
And they're just going to start their march to the north. So what time is it?
1:36.
1836Z. So I was pretty damn close. Excuse
Lot of
my
lightning.
language, sorry. I was pretty close. And yeah, that's a good sign. So when we're going after these hailers, you should see a lot of lightning. Just an FYI.
Yeah, makes sense.
It looks like that spin up is gone.
Right.
I just am
Good
waiting to see
hail
if
in
it.
there.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if it cycles again.
So we're trying to get to Deer Creek, basically.
Yes, and I think that's where we went.
At least we got that road. All
Yep.
right.
Let's go and get them. It's time. Golf ball sized hail per the Weather Service. Same area as we were in yesterday. And to tell you the truth, I'm almost considering saying screw this and go down to this one a little further south, but I don't know. I want to see how it matures first.
Yeah, this one's got a lot of hail in it, and I like that.
Yeah.
It's a broad area of hail, and it's our first catch of the day near Deer Creek. Deer Creek might be too far south.
I mean, I'm not
See how?
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. What radar are you using? What radar site? Because it doesn't look that impressive on mine.
Wichita?
Oh no, I'm using Vance. That's not the close, dude. It's right next. Vance Air Force Base is right here. It's not as. Is this it?
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's not as impressive as what you think it is at close range. So what I'm thinking is actually going at this one. Because I
So I
think this
wonder
is just going to be a mess up
Since
here.
it's close range, because the hail is aloft.
If there's even hail aloft. But I'm assuming, given that that was the view from Wichita, sure. But I don't know.
It's just we're going to pull over and get out of the way for a minute. Yep, right over there.
Yeah, I'm not using Wichita's radar. I'm using Vance Air Force Base. So, it's fine. I mean, if you want to go at that, but I think it's just a waste. Given the, like, just chaotic nature. Look at how this is already wrapping up, dude. This is going to be a supercell here.
Starting to bend around.
Yeah. We need to go south.
Towards Billings.
Yes. Because if you look at motion...
And then there's another one near Marshall.
Because this one's just going north, essentially. So I still think we need to get east. So let's get back on. Let's go south. Or unless we want to go... Yeah, because there's no... Wait a minute. There's not really any roads that go north-south here, other than 35. That's a fast route. You go down to Highway 15... And then we can cut east to 60. Or west to 60.
You gotta get your directions right.
I know.
You poor man.
You know what I meant. Towards the storms.
Right.
Because look at the hook already on this, dude.
Alright.
Let's go to Billings.
Hopefully it'll start throwing some hail in there. But, you know, while we're out, if we get in the vicinity of a tornado, can see it safely, that's fine. Flip a bitch.
Yeah, they're expiring the tornado warning on that cell anyway. The one that we were just looking at. But I really like this one down here. Just the look of it on radar. It's got that look. And then, like you said, this one here near Marshall. And these are in the open warm sector. That's what we need to be going after today for the best threat of severe hail. And then we can just follow them. We can stair step up into Kansas if we have to, you know.
It'd be nice to see hail on it.
It's early. Remember, this is initiation.
True.
This isn't, they're just initiating now. And if you look back to the west, south and west, these have already got decent hail signatures on them back here. They're all the way back into northwest Texas, dude. But these all got hail on them. And I think that's when we'll see the hail, or at least we're most likely to see the hail, is going to be when these storms are initiating. What did I say, Highway 15, right? Yeah. Highway 15.
What do you want to say to Ice Becca?
How's it going? Question mark.
It says, how's it going? Send it.
Yeah, send it.
Done. Someone with the 917 area code said thank you. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to someone with the 917 area code?
We're going to head down towards Billings, Oklahoma, where there looks like a storm could be getting ready to wrap up. So it could be interesting, period.
It says, we're going to head down towards Billings, Oklahoma, where there looks like a storm could be getting ready to ramp up, so it could be interesting. Do you want to send it or change it?
Send it.
Done.
And that Highway 15, it looks to be a paved road the whole way to Highway 74 here, and we could use that as well. The problem is there's a river down here, so we need to be cognizant of that. How does that not have a tornado warning?
Yeah, really. I mean, it must look spectacular.
Sure.
This severe thunderstorm warning just went up.
Yeah. I mean, I can see why the velocity is kind of messy on it still. It's like moving straight north.
Really?
Yeah. Located along a line extending from east of Jefferson.
Well, I mean,
For a line, yeah.
looking at my animation,
Moving northeast at 40.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
so what is my exit, do you think? Or just route?
It's
the
Highway
building?
15. So you're looking for the exit with Highway 15 on it. I'm assuming it's that up there. Maybe.
Maybe we're pretty far to the north and east of Billings still.
Yeah.
Let me just tell Google to route us to Billings.
Continue on I-35 south for 14 miles.
That's what I thought.
I mean, this got a little hail in it up here, that's going towards Deer Creek, but it's nothing. It's a mess otherwise.
Right.
I don't think, and I don't even see any hail reports popping up
Right.
on it. So
Yeah, there's no
there's
pinks
literally
on my
no,
radar.
Dude, there's no chasers down here for the most part. They're all still on 35.
Yeah, so there's that one, and then there's the one south there, Douglas.
Yeah, so there's, well, and then we can always go east and cut the ones off that are forming over Oklahoma City as they move northeast.
Right.
That's why I didn't want to drop too far south, because we can always go north if we have to, but we can never, recorrect,
It's harder to chase them down.
yeah, than it is to get out in front of them. Or yeah, other way. I didn't want to go. We got to be in front of them. That's the point. And I'd rather go into these from the north side if we can help it.
Right.
The only, like I said, the biggest con to that is that it will cause some issues with, how do I describe it? I got this playing way too many frames.
Hey Siri, send a message to Matt Clemens.
What do you want to say to Matt?
How is the stream looking? Question mark.
It says, how is the stream looking? Send it.
Yes.
Done.
Man, $2.83 for gas.
Did we pass Highway 60 already?
That's right here.
Take the exit.
This far early?
Yes, just trust me, take the exit.
When I get the stop sign, I'm going to adjust this.
It's fine.
Crooked.
And then you need
Head
to go
south toward
west.
US 60 West. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-35 South.
There's a reason. So look at, so this is the last 10 frames. That's why I had to shorten it down.
Hang on 1 second.
You're good.
Much better.
So it's got almost a northward trajectory on it.
Right?
Look. So I want to cut it off somewhere like near here.
Lamont, where everybody's
Yeah.
waiting.
Precisely.
There's more of them
Make a
going
right.
there. Look.
Yep. There's a reason. So, whee! That looks like a freaking Yugo. Like a SUV version.
Right.
And then just blast west.
Head west on US 60 West toward West 76th Street. Continue on US 60 West for 5 miles.
Plus, I want to give it some time to interact with this line ahead of it, you know.
Matt Clemens said fantastic on the dash. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Matt Clemens?
Thank you very much.
It says, thank you very much. Send it.
Yes.
Done.
Good lightning.
Yep. Sorry, I don't know why it just did that. Alright, let's get one last one done until we're past these. That's why I brought the Zins.
The wind blowing in the wheat.
Tornado possible tag.
You have no new messages.
So there is a rotating wall cloud on this, and there is starting to be hail in the backside. So I think we're smart to get out ahead of it like this.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
I know where we need to be positioned. I just, you know, I don't want to get us into, you know, some crap. But it's got like that northward-ish trajectory to it, and that's what I'm like, you know. It's just crossing Highway 64 now. So we just take this, we cut it off, and we wait. That's all we can do. And this is lightning good country out here, too. My guess is that they'll tornado warn this here shortly with the presence of the rotating wall cloud being reported. Because NWS Norman is usually pretty good with that. Holy jeez, they just dropped one, too. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. A bunch of them. Okay, another mesoscale just came up. Air mass ahead of severe storms in south central Kansas and north central Oklahoma continues to destabilize. The area is warm to the upper 70s and low 80s.
Yeah, it's 75 all of a
Across
sudden.
most of eastern Oklahoma into far southeast Kansas, while low-level shear within this part of the warm, moist sector is relatively modest right now. It will strengthen based on upstream TLX data. A mix of discrete and semi-discrete supercells occasionally embedded within clusters should spread east-northeast through late afternoon. As this occurs, all severe hazards will be possible, some of which may be significant. forecaster on it is grams.
Boy. Oh, nice lightning.
Yep.
Wow.
Look at the hail core developing to the north of the
Yep.
mezzo. It's perfect. So we will be in position to intercept this one. I gotta figure out where it's gonna come across.
This is gonna be interesting.
What do you mean?
That's a nasty one.
Mm-hmm.
Nastier than anything we saw yesterday.
Oh, I know. Whenever you need to, just say uncle. And we can just drop off it. And there is that town coming up too.
Lamont.
Yeah. That we can always hold up in and wait for it to pass. Because there's a north-south out of that, and there's this east-west. So we can always, you know... But I think once these are behind us, they're moving at 45 miles an hour.
Right.
We're not going to catch it to get out in front of it again.
Right.
So this is our first shot for now.
The cows now.
Yep.
They're heading to the cow house.
They feel it. So we should be able to start seeing stuff
Right.
out ahead of this. There's something in front of us.
Icebecca said 0-2. Taj got scored on one, and Josh got scored on once. They were really legit shots. None of that bullshit PK free kicks. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
Precept.
What do you want to say to Icebecca?
Thanks for the updates. Sorry they were not victorious.
It says, thanks for the updates. Sorry they were not victorious. Do you want to send it or change it?
Send it.
Done.
So this dude's stopping.
He's gonna wait because he's probably wondering what all this is.
There's a lot of people coming this way.
Yeah. We can pull off and turn around if we have to. I think there's a couple of north-souths back there. I mean, they're going to be country roads, but...
Wow, the lightning over there. Jeez.
Alright. Let's find somewhere to hold up for a minute. Although then again, they could be fleeing the hail. I don't know what they're seeing.
Right.
But I do think we need to drop south at some point, maybe. I don't know. Alright, give it a second. There's a north-south right up here on your left. Take it.
This guy?
Yeah, go south. It's probably dirt, just an
Right in
FYI.
Grant County.
Yep.
I wonder where everybody's going.
I don't know. Follow this for a while.
Neat.
Oh wait, hold on. Stop. Just turn around. Because none of these north-souths are good. We got to go back and go down where that chaser stopped.
Gotcha.
Because this one isn't a good north-south.
It's a bad north-south.
Yeah. And that one will drop us right down into Billings. So you're going to take your next right.
Look at the stuff for just a moment. Okay, there's some
That's what I'm
hail
saying.
on the front. That's good.
So we need to go south.
Let's go back there and turn right.
Yep. Look at all the
Follow these
chasers.
dudes.
Pretty sure that was Hank Shima. Yeah. They're all going to go south to Billings. Sorry I made you get off. We would have already been there, but I was worried we weren't going to cut it off. I didn't want to get behind it.
Right.
I want to stay in front of it. It's the name of the game today, my friend. So yeah, your next right is the north. dirt, but
I gotta get out and turn that one on.
alright.
It's mounted. I just gotta turn it on before it starts raining and lightning on me.
Yeah. And then we gotta blast south on this road.
I don't know about blast, but I get you.
Yeah.
I'll do the best I can.
I think you'll be fine. Four by four engaged. Wow, feel how much warmer it is here all of a sudden.
Come on, seatbelt.
Wow.
It's just me.
Let's go. 'Cause there's the core of it back there.
Yeah, it's just like a big mess.
Yep. There's not a defined rotation in it anymore, which is better. But again, I don't know what they're going for. Like, I don't know why they turned around and decided maybe they're just going to go east and wait for it to, like, you know, mature a little bit. I don't know. But
There's
just looks
that guy.
really messy on there. Yeah, that's fine. We can go south, and there's an east-west paved option in Billings. This is going to drop us straight into Billings.
Cool.
It looks like there's also like a highway 30, 20, 30, I don't know, 50, 60, 70. Was that a chaser? Yeah, there's that chaser.
Yeah.
So it's going to be back in there. See the dark area on the right? Like, that's the north flank of it. That's the forward flank.
Right. It's pretty thick. And the meat of it's way back there.
Dustin Wilcox. Funnel cloud, weak funnel on occlusion. Up on the warm front. Wow, they even got a mesoscale discussion the whole way back into Hayes in southeast Colorado. Wow. Okay. I think we're still up.
Yeah, it hasn't done the thing in a bit. Lightning right in front of us. That was beautiful.
We're 30 miles from Waukeeta. And I don't think I'm making my pit stop, right? Red meat, we create substance. God have mercy, the scale broke on this. Jeez. I think it's safe to say that today, and I hate to say this, I hate to be the one to say it, the story will not be the baseballs falling from the sky.
Right.
It will be the pieces of roofs and
Yeah, that's going to be some
trees.
tornadoes.
Jasper said fantastic. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
That's hail. Some of that's hail. It's got to be. Of course, it's not
No, that's all
rocks. Yeah, hitting the fenders.
Yeah.
I don't see anything on the hood.
Yeah, because you need a mud flats. That's what you need. You need mud flats and Jesus. If somebody from the Discord is on watching the stream, can you throw in the general discussion under the, this? Just let me know that the stream's still working. That'd be great. And just check all the, stuff, making sure everything looks good as we go into this. Might end up in Billings and waiting for that guy. This is what I hate
letterhead on his too. That's funny.
It said it went down and up. Here's the river.
Still up.
But that's why I was like, well, we need to watch our north-south because there's only so many roads that cross this river.
Jasper said, but it's starting and stopping. Would you like to reflect?
No.
Okay.
So, my suggestion after this is we get back on. So, the problem is right here we can't stop to intersect. It's all dirt.
So yeah, I mean, if a hailstorm was coming, I would stop. It's not going to hurt us if we're in the dirt.
So it's missing mud. So this one, I think we're, in terms of where we're going to get hit, it's coming. I mean, we could probably hold up. If you want to go after the Hunter storm, or do you want to go down for Garber? Because I think that one's going to come from Billings. And would you rather be on paved roads or this? It's up to you. You have two options there. Pick one.
Old Jasper. Now the Hunter one's looking better. I'm sorry, not Hunter, Garber.
Yeah, so I think we're good to go down to Billings and then just wait.
Yeah.
But we got to get going, man. That's the problem. Wait, is this paved?
No. It's good gravel.
Like yeah.
I can go 40 comfortably. I bet that's what they did is they went out on 35 and ran down.
No, they're all just kind of sitting out there. I don't know what they're doing. Well, they're going to wait for this hook to pass. And then these guys are... No, they're all just kind of sitting out there. I don't know what they're doing. Well, they're going to wait for this hook to pass. And then these guys are course hunting down the Garber. Like, because we got to get over to 75 at some point. That's going to be our main... south. It looks like this whole area here is just... This whole county is like... You see what I'm saying? It's just like... Nothing there. Getting dark.
Yep. Getting dark at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
You have fog lights on this thing?
I do.
Extra visibility doesn't hurt. And it's actually, I can see the road a little bit better, I'm not even gonna lie.
Actually, that was just the auto high beam. It does not have fog lights.
That sucks.
I'm aware of.
Probably not. It's all good. This would have been perfect for any intercept, honestly, dude.
Yeah.
Look at that. Just wide open, plain country. You can just detect a hint of green back there, too. Very subtle.
Yeah, I think we get this one coming towards Billings.
I agree. And we can always go west on 15. And then once it passes us, we go right over to 35 and just follow it. CG. It's nice to be on these storms within an hour's drive of where we left.
Yeah. Really heavy rain.
Yep. Said there would be a flash flood threat as well.
That is no joke.
Jasper said nice. Would you like to reflect?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to put my glasses in here so they don't get broken.
Yep.
I don't need them to see generally, but up close stuff I do. So it looks like we're about 3 miles or so from Billings, maybe 2. But yeah, there's the base of it. That's the base of the first one right there. Mark, tail cloud, wall cloud, right there on the left.
Yeah.
That's the hunter storm. We're getting there. I was like, wait a minute.
Temporary one.
Yep, down and up.
Pretty neat driving between the turbines.
Yep, and then look over here. That's just freaking awesome. This is perfect for intercept area.
Yeah, let's see if part of
Or not. We got to get down further and then east or west. We need that east-west option. This one's really ramping up. Unless you want to wait for a second.
But I wonder.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was wondering
Close.
too. Let's get past these trees, and then we just
the good
hold
thing
up
is
for a
we
minute.
can
Oh,
go
there's
up
a driveway right there.
Yep. We need another one. We can go up and down this road as needed.
Yeah. There's that red dirt. Red Oklahoma dirt.
Yeah, another. Oh, here's one right here. We can face that way. Really like to face into it.
Actually, we might try going that way a little bit, but I would like to be closer to the paved road because we're going to need that anyway. But yeah, I agree. We just pull off and face that way
Yeah, just
and let it. Overrun us. It may go a little bit, north of us. And there is.
oh, nice little hail core now.
Yeah.
One inch. Good enough. Let's go to that other road that you spotted. bad news bears.
Yep. Inch, 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 inch. So the last thing we need is to end up in that drainage ditch. We're good, we're good, we're good. Just go clear.
Indeed. It is so dark.
Yeah, you need to go north a couple of miles if we can go. Further. Can you turn up the windshield wipers?
Turn them off?
Turn them up.
The signal's getting worse the closer the hail flow gets. There's that other road.
Keep going north. I'm worried there could be something about to drop back in here. It's almost on top of us.
Let me take a look.
Keep going north. Just keep going north. Focus on the road. I got you. I don't want to chase her to like pop out of a friggin' woodwork up here.
Yep, you're right. Just a little bit more. Oh, there's the hailstone.
Getting close. Hail.
Alright, I gotta pull over.
Gotta
Gonna
pull
pull
over.
over.
Gonna do it here. Alright, we're in the hail.
I gotta get that bucket out. I'll be right back.
Are you sure about that?
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Are you
Damn
sure
it.
about that? It's too late. Alright, let's see what we get. I think we need to, yeah, you need to point us into the wind a little bit. Because we need to keep an eye on that on the left side, dude.
it's the angle.
Oh shit, yeah, we need to...
There we go. We're gonna do more level.
Oh shoot, okay, we got a quarter.
We got some big ones.
Oh, Jesus.
You're gonna find out.
Woo-hoo! Oh, dude, look. Wow. Where are those gloves? We're gonna need them, dude. Wow. Woo-hoo!
So they're still getting through to the windshield, aren't they?
Yeah. Dude, look. Mark.
Save that.
Oh, jeez, that was huge. Dude, that was big.
Yep. Yeah, there's some monsters
Ping
out
pong
there.
balls.
Yeah, there's
We
some
got
big
ping
ones up
pong
here.
balls.
Come on, baby, hold.
That hit right on the door.
Did it?
Oh yeah. You didn't see me jump?
Yeah, there's some big ones,
Dude, it's just to our north. Look.
Right, the worst of it.
I think we're out of it almost. We gotta go north. There's gonna be bigger ones on the ground.
On the ground, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, maybe we should wait for this to pass us because the rotation's just to our south. And I'm worried that
Give it a minute.
Give it time to pass us. We'll go behind it. We're almost through it. Scatterbody strike on it.
Oh, yeah, the biggest hail.
That's what I'm saying. So we go north. It's going to be all over the road, dude. There's a big ice chunk right there. Yeah, we could probably drive now, but just be very careful. Go slow. Jeez. And the windshield held.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see the video.
Yeah.
Easy, slower.
I think the hail guard saved us from multiple big ones. Yeah, because look, we don't have a busted windshield.
Well, beyond what was already there.
And some of those were huge.
I wonder if they can make it go out a little bit further. But that's the problem. What do you do with the ones that blow like that, that are coming down at an angle?
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're learning. They're in the water instead of they're melted.
Big ones.
Need some that are in the grass. Boy, I wish I had gotten that bucket out.
It's all right. I don't think these are going to be the biggest, dude. We need to just keep going.
No, I don't see any.
No, these aren't going to be the biggest anyway. Now up here we're going to have, that's what I'm saying, you got to stay in the center of the road. You're in four-wheel drive. You just got to keep firm. We don't want to get stuck on this road, because if we get stuck, we're done. The whole chase is over. Oh man, dude.
Well, those are the biggest so far.
And they're, look at that. Oh goodness God. We need to stay on this south.
Yeah, actually, drive right back into it.
We want to is the question.
I'm going to get me a hail sample.
Right. That was where I was going to have us before. But they are on the ground.
You see them on the ground?
Yeah, they're on the ground. I don't see. Just keep going.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Not any tornado warnings right now. Oh, there is one in northwest Texas. But we need to stay on
Good
these.
ones. Some good ones right here.
Yeah, well, we need to stay on these or we're going to lose the storm.
Okay, I'm going to grab a couple of those.
You got your gloves?
I'm just going to grab it right now. The caliper, I think, is behind me on the floor. I'm going to get the coins and stuff ready, at least for comparison. And I'm going.
Caliper, dude.
Here, don't worry about it. Let's get the quarter. Let's get some pictures.
Oh, that's...
Those are the biggest ones yet.
All right.
Thanks. Send those to me if you would, please, sir.
Yes. As it rains in the car. All right, we're in the inflow jet for the rear plane. But we got to stay on this storm. The hail is definitely ahead of us, so I think we're safe now. What would you say that is? Ping pong ball sized hail?
Yeah.
I'm going to record it right now.
Can you send me one of those or just put one of them on Discord,
Would
please?
you say walnut? Maybe $50, 1.2 walnut? Maybe?
Definitely bigger than walnut. But yeah, walnut's good. And the quarter's a good comparison. Oh, horses.
Stick your butt in here.
Alright, so where am I headed up to?
Back to that road. That's our paved east-west
the
option.
paved, yeah. There's good stones through here.
Whatever paved road that was, I don't even remember. No baseballs, though.
Nope. Some of them were golf ball where we were, though. Absolutely. Is this our paved road?
No. It's a ways up. I mean, we're down here a ways, dude.
There's a couple big ones there, buddy. Dude, there's golf balls in the road.
Alright, so it's past us now. So we gotta catch up to it. Wall clouds behind us, dude, look.
Hang on, I want to get me some hail.
Or no, that's not a wall cloud, I lied. We gotta keep going or we're gonna lose this storm. We gotta get out ahead of them. I told you, it's not gonna be one of those days where we can stop. These are going to be like straight up. They're moving at 45.
Yeah, but when does the next round come?
We need to get north again. We need to get out ahead of these.
Wow, these are some good ones through here.
Here's what I'm telling you. Look. So these are the storms. This is it. Like, these are it. So we need to get up and out ahead of it. There isn't another round. This is the main afternoon event. Yeah, big ones. Did we cross the river yet?
No.
These are HP supercells on the back end of this. But it's like, yeah, there's not really much turning or anything. Where is that road?
Really good ones over there. I gotta get me a couple of these. These are just too good. Look at that. It's not raining hard.
Yeah, we can't stop after this. We gotta get caught up.
Here's the caliper.
Okay.
Get it ready, please, sir.
Yep.
Alright, let's do it.
Just need one.
Then we gotta go the length of it.
Okay. 1.7.
Hold this, get a picture, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright.
Another photo of my hand. Look at that. Interesting striation.
Mm-hmm.
Keep him safe.
Yep.
Bye, Hale.
Thank you, Mr. Hale. It's been a pleasure. Let's get the hell out of here.
Wow, look at that.
Wow. Yeah. There's the back side of it. Figure out how this is supposed to. I got it. I think it goes in there like that. Yep.
Just gonna put it down next to my leg.
All right. Yeah, we gotta get going. We can.
Now, what are you wanting to get go to do? Like, see the tornado?
We gotta get. No, we gotta
or
get
hail?
out of it. We gotta get out in front of it if we want to get more hail. They're
Gotta-
still putting down hail.
Try to do it again.
Yeah. We don't want to do one and done. There's no tornadoes to see right now. There's not. None of these are really doing anything. We got to go east if we want to see tornadoes.
catch it again.
We got to get up on 60 and then go north on 35, or we go east on 60 over to Ponca City and blast north on 77. But we got to be like
These are getting
boom,
bigger.
boom, boom. Yeah, that's the point.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah,
That's
a few
neat.
more miles. Yep, baseball or golf balls, easy right here. Look at
Look at that.
You get video
Can you
of
shoot that? Yeah, put your window down.
Wow, hold on.
All right, guys, we got another good intercept. 1.7 inches. Confirmed. Shreddage. Look right here. Look at the shreddage. That's my word, by the way. Hail in the water.
Yep.
Hail on top of the hay.
Yep.
Those are preserved, too.
Okay. All right. Now for the next intercept. We do at some point need to get out ahead of these and go east.
There's the river.
And then there.
So, hard to say if this big contraption that we have is protecting us. Because we took strikes onto the windshield.
Right. It was going. I think it definitely saved us from some of the bigger ones
Right?
because they're going straight down. Does Matt have a point there? Is that that's the question we need to ask, you know?
What was that point? Send that in or tag
Yeah,
the
I'm
local?
gonna tag.
Tag them with that picture, please.
I will.
That's actually a good idea. Duh. big thumps.
Yeah. You didn't see me jump?
Right.
could we catch it at our Kansas City? Like, could we go 75 up the highway? Because we're also going to need to be cognizant of the gas situation. That's why I was like, maybe we should have brought stuff. But, you know, it's just the reality of it. But I think if we're looking, you know...
When I get to this intersection, I'm going to look at the radar and just assess stuff real quick. It's 2 o'clock. There's more coming from somewhere.
Yeah, it's all out east.
6 hours, yeah, but there's got to be more firing later. It's
No,
not
this is it. Look, this is it. This is it. Like, this is it. That was the model solution. And it's tornado warned now. Out ahead of us. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. All right.
So do me a favor, send me those 2 pics real quick.
Yep.
Okay.
We got to get out ahead of it.
Well, I don't think we'll be able to.
I think we can. Or we just trail it from behind. That's all we can do. And keep intercepting it. So what we need to do is we need to get over to 35, head north, and head east again on Highway 11, like we were going to do before, and then go north up to Arkansas City, and then we can start going east again.
All right. Well, do me a favor real quick. Send me them pics.
Done.
Oh, sorry. Sometime today.
But yeah. So we go over to 35, go north to Highway 11, go east to Kildare, and ride 77 up to Arkansas City. But we got to get rolling if we're going to go on these now.
So turn right here.
Yep, right.
I guess there's Jesse. Nothing from T-Mobile. We're sitting next to each other. Where are CJ's pictures?
Well, I mean, they are large pictures. My camera takes 40-some megapixel pictures.
Some cells back to our southwest.
Yeah, but they're going to be going into a worked over atmosphere. We got to get out ahead of these. The atmosphere ahead of these is what's conducive, nothing behind us. Because you got to remember, this is leaving a cooled pool and it's not going to recover. There's no sunshine right here. So we got to get out ahead where the sunshine was. Like I said, we got to haul. They're just moving way too fast. I gotta get that.
So this will get to
35. Yep. to get north and then east. We've got to cut it off.
I'll try, but we gotta also not be killed in a car accident.
Right. But either way, we got to go north and east to cut off the ones forming to its south.
Right.
So we can always come back west to catch more, right? You want to be out ahead of them so you can come back west. That's the idea, at least. If we're going to get hailers, they're going to be the ones out ahead. And that's still got a decent hail core on it. Because for these, at least, these ones that are linear, they're, even if we wanted to, even if there was a tornado on them, we wouldn't see them. There's just no way.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm not here for the tornadoes.
Right.
I wish this would tell me where the picture was taken.
North of Billings, Oklahoma.
Just north, thank you.
I did tag Fox weather already. The ones that I posted. And the ones that I sent you are what I posted.
And that one, did you hit the weather service too?
Yes.
Cool. We'll just leave it at that.
Bump. Coming up on 35, we gotta go north. We are.
Water.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta temper being in a hurry.
Yeah, no, I know.
Frickin' hazards that range from this to people. Golf balls.
Yep.
Serious golf balls. Some of those
Yep.
are nice. Those are big. And they were bigger than that 10 minutes ago.
Yep. Yes, they were.
That dude had hail flying off his car. You see, that's what I have to decide on, is like after an event like that where we got big ones on the ground, you know, to document them, I got to get them. And to keep trying to chase something down that you may or may not get later. And if those have been tennis ball or bigger, I'd have been like, sorry, that'll have to just go on. I want to collect those.
Right.
Those are some nice ones back there. That's very revealing that we were able to take strikes on the windshield.
Yep.
I can't pass him yet. We got this guy coming behind me going 70. Yeah, so I mean, these are remnants of golf ball size hail. It's pretty impressive. Alright, we're on 35.
I really like these down here too, that are firing to our south.
That's what Jesse texted me. I didn't want to throw that into your...
No, you can.
Yeah, and they're by themselves. His text was, isolated cells developing to your southwest.
And I see that. So that might be a better game, actually.
Right.
And we want to get in position to intercept these. So what we do is, we are like here. So we get off in Blackwell, just flip around. Well, we want to go east a little bit first. We get off in at the next major crossroad, which is US 60 again. Or wait, no, sorry, State Highway 11. Go over to US 77, and then we can just kind of go south on 77 until you get to 60. The problem is there's like no roads here. There's a hole. So, and we're never going to catch them before they get up there unless we get over to like Pawnee, or we go down to US 412 and cap them off there. I think that might be the play for these. Because if these are coming into the area where they should be long tracked.
Right.
And if this stays isolated.
I like it. They're not in a line yet. This thing's a cluster.
Yeah, no, I agree.
We got an exit in a mile.
Let's flip around. Or do you want to just take that?
Okay, well, exit, and then I want to look at it as well, and we'll develop a consensus. So we do have a little bit, we've got a couple minutes so we can do that.
Yeah. And it looks like it's splitting off, which is even better.
Right.
That's what we need. So my other worry with these is that this is going to catch it, and then it's just going to be a giant cluster of crap. Because if we want to see anything, they have to be isolated.
Well, that was neat. Now we are 2 for 3. And we've got the biggest hail yet. Measured 1.7. Visually saw a golf ball. That is crazy to look out at that dude's yard. It's just like 1,000 golf balls.
Yeah, there is an observed tornado on that one up ahead, but it's in the cluster of crap. And that's a nope. How are you even going to see it?
Right.
How did they even observe it? That's my question.
I'm going to use this little pad right here.
Okay.
You're out of the way. Okay. First, I'm going to try to remotely turn off that GoPro.
How come?
Yes. Because I want to save the power. It's going to be a while. That one's still running, but I wanted to kill that one.
Gotcha. What about all the other ones?
I didn't have them on. I didn't have time.
Oh.
I wanted to get that bucket out. That was just... I could have gotten busted in the head.
I was thinking to myself, well, we might not want to do that, but...
And you were right.
And that one's got a lot of lightning in it. Well, kind of.
Okay, what do we got, people? Oh, look at this too, coming later.
That's what I'm saying.
These are hours later. That's great. That's good news.
Look over here. Go down a little bit. It's this one there.
Oh, that one.
That's what I'm looking at. So if you look at
You're trying to go way over here to get it?
That's
I
what I was
thinking
like.
stuff that's going to come out of here.
Right, but what I'm
through
saying
here.
is this atmosphere has already been worked over. It's going to die once it gets up here because this atmosphere has already been worked over, unless we start getting sunshine again, which I doubt. Yeah, no, there's no sunshine up here. You want to be where the sun has been heating already, and you want to get out ahead of the convection. So what we need to do is we either need to go south and east or hope that those even hold. Anything that happens on these, it's going to be to the east, which is what I thought initially, that it was going to be northwestern Oklahoma or northeastern Oklahoma rather, northern Oklahoma generally. But this atmosphere has already been worked over down here. So I don't think we're going to see much unless we were already down there. Because you are getting stuff to fire. It's just a matter of where and when. But yeah, I think it's going to be further south. Because to me it would make sense that that's where the, it's where the ground's been heated.
And so here's just something interesting. Sounding from Norman, Cap, so forth and so on.
Yeah.
Central Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying we need to go south. So you're talking down here.
Right.
Which is where we need to go.
So maybe go down 35.
Yeah. But I'm saying if you wanted to catch that one, we'd have to go east.
Yeah, I think that's going to be, well, by the time we get there, he's out of here. Because, dude, there's no way Oklahoma City gets out of this without something.
No, yeah. I mean, well,
let's go south.
Towards
You're right.
Oklahoma City?
Yeah. It's always magical down here.
Right.
It is. I'm going to go to the back and
Take a break.
see what's up. You want to stretch your legs or anything?
I think I'm good for now.
Neat. It's like a little cross section.
Yeah, dude, look. Here's the NAM, the 18Z NAM ran. So here we are with these here. See what I'm saying? And then you go down and look at that. But yeah, I am going to get out to take a break.
Yeah, take a couple minutes. Yeah.
That means water can get in there.
Yep. There's a little moisture in there. Let's get the ladder and just take it off so we don't destroy it.
In like 2 hours,
All
the
right.
NAM. So we got to get down there if we want to catch anything. For a fact, that is my fault. I say it's my fault because remember, I also loosened these at first when we were taking it off, need ratchets.
Yep. Lock lockers. We'll go kids tomorrow.
This is really wet.
Alright, well, how much off? I'll hit you.
A lot of confidence is wet. Oklahoma City.
Word to your mother.
Did you say glory to your mother?
Word to your mother.
Oh.
Call your mom and just go, hello. Word, and then hang up.
No. She would kill me. Oh, God.
What's that, CJ?
She'd be concerned. So it looks like that cell, they're really popping up on the north side of this, up towards where we literally were yesterday and got the tornado yesterday. Oh yeah, right along that warm front, man.
So far, we're not getting the big outbreak.
No.
It's 3 o'clock. I still think.
And it's still sunny in Oklahoma City.
Correct.
I think.
Elk City, El Reno, OKC, Moore. They're not getting out of this without a tornado warning.
It says it's 76 and windy in OKC right now.
Oh.
This thing also says it's 75 right now here in Blackwell, and I call BS because it is freezing.
Ispecca said 0-3 was final score. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Wow, there's like no on-ramp. Scary.
Jasper said Oklahoma City, more to Norman is my bet. Would you like to reply?
Yep.
What do you want to say to Jasper?
That is where we are headed.
It says, that is where we are headed. Send it.
Yes.
Done.
So it shows initiation just west of the metro at 21Z. It is currently 20:03. So
How far are we?
I have no idea.
Like 2 hours.
Jasper said yes. Listening. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Jasper?
Were you able to hear the hail when we encountered it? Question mark.
It says, were you able to hear the hail when we encountered it? Send it.
Yes.
Done.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Oh, good. So they'll start firing, and we won't be too far, and we'll be in front of them still.
tornado emergency.
For that one that we were on. Arkansas City.
I'm good. I just...
Yeah, but it'd be in this.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how scary that would be?
Yes.
Got hail.
Yeah. Look at that. Very tiny.
Keep it that way.
I mean, we're almost out of it anyway. Good thing
Right.
we left though, because looks like it might do it again. I don't know.
That was really neat, what we just saw.
Yeah. It was also mildly terrifying. When that big one hit the door, I was like, no, you missed it. Like, please don't. Oh, I saw that over there. CG.
It's Billings with an S.
Billings, yes. Like the city in Montana, just in Oklahoma.
Intercepted a hail core very close to Billings, Oklahoma, about 45 minutes ago, period. I can really hear it.
Oh, yeah. What is that from Evo or the...
That's from me filming out the window. They were hitting your window, but not mine.
Yeah.
So I put it down about 6 inches, and the guard did protect against that. That was actually good. I was able to get some clear video. Here, I'll show it to you. Made it.
It's alright, we just gotta focus on driving.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Unmute it. Let's hear what it sounded like.
Updated day 1 just came out. We'll read it.
Everything's canceled.
Please God, no.
63 degrees. The atmosphere is stable. Cell has confirmed a very large tornado on the ground. Moving northeast at 40. No way you were catching that. Yep. So that's 2 tornado cells that we've dealt with in 24 hours.
Told you, I'm pretty
So
good.
they all probably went after in that area. They just
Yeah, that's
somehow
where
knew.
they just went
Have
to
fun
catch
with
up
that.
with it. So 20Z update. Previous forecast remains on track for a regional outbreak of severe storms with strong, potentially long-track tornadoes, very large hail, and damaging winds. Numerous storms have initiated within the warm sector ahead of the dry line over central Kansas and much of Oklahoma. Numerous supercells are present, but storm organization has been slow thus far. As the boundary layer slowly deepens from strong southerly warm air advection and muted diurnal heating, an increasingly strong low-level jet will gradually expand to low-level photographs. Multiple rounds of convection appear likely through tonight as the main trough is still forecast to overspread the southern plains from 21 to 06Z. While some uncertainty about storm mode and interactions limits predictability for higher tornado probabilities, the environment remains favorable for strong and potentially long-track tornadoes and very large hail with more discrete supercells into tonight. So, about staying in Oklahoma City. That actually sounds, I mean, it looks like we're going to be in basically along that 44 corridor from Oklahoma City to Tulsa, or like Jesse said, down to Norman. I'm here for it. There is a decent one here near Carnegie, and then one further out near, is that Hobart? Yeah, Hobart. That are probably going to head northeast. That'll end up clipping the OKC Metro.
Gosh, CJ, really? Like,
yeah,
no.
I know. No,
pass.
Yeah.
That is a hard pass on that.
And that's why I was like,
Ooh.
well, Look at this one near Stillwater now.
Yep.
That's the one that I had thought about.
He's going to curl up.
At the time, it was Orlando. We're like here, I think. Like up here.
He's got to get out of the wetness, and I can increase my speed.
We're getting there. But yeah, I can see where they're starting to all, line up, and they're getting going.
What do you want to say to Matt Clemens?
We got golf balls that time around, period. Measured 1.7, but observed golf ball and maybe even larger, period. They are still getting through and hitting the windshield, period. No issues, but they definitely hit us, period.
It says, we got golf balls that time around. Measured 1.7. But observed a golf ball, and maybe even larger. They are still getting
We're in a
through,
tornado
hitting the
warning.
windshield. No issues, but they definitely hit us. Send it.
Yes.
Done.
Yeah, Mark. This cell that's coming at us right now. It's tornado warned, and it's got a look at that velocity near Enid.
I see, yeah. This is going to head this way.
Do we just wait for it to pass, or do you want to go further south still? I mean, it's a mess, but I don't know if I even want to play with this. Because that's a giant cell. So it's that, wouldn't it be?
No, it's farther that way. You see, it's southwest of us.
Oh yeah, we're right in the path.
Yep.
Why does this think I'm looking west? There you go. Oh yeah, it would be back in there. Ish. Back in there. We're just about past Billings.
Mm-hmm.
That scared the crap out of me.
All three of our devices went
No,
off.
and my watch.
Uh-huh. Man, look at all the other stuff that's coming. Holy cow.
And then, yeah, I mean, that's basically central Oklahoma down here is going to be firing up like nuts.
Yep. Yeah, we just keep going.
We could probably get down here. I'm wondering where it'll pass over 35 and then just watch it pass.
I'd like to see it from the south.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. We get down here. So it looks like it's literally over Enid right now. So
that is a weird looking storm. So yeah, any tornado would be like, what do you think about right there?
Somewhere. Scared the crap out of me. That's a horrible place to be broken down right now.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
Chaser coming up behind us.
I honestly don't even know where the rotation would be.
In the group with you and Joshua, Ispeka sent an image and said interested. And Joshua said no. Reply to the group.
No.
Okay.
Jasper.
Jasper sent an image. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, here's what he sent.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. But what radar is he using? That's the question. Because it looks less impressive on the Vance radar, but I don't know.
Jasper said Walcomus looks to be the spot, and where the tornado would be. Would you like to reply?
I mean, I agree, but it's like...
No.
Okay.
Alrighty, so we're just gonna... Not sure how fast we're going in our Toyota Sienna. Why'd you do that? They were going 63. I went to pass them, and then they sped up to match me, and now they're slowed down again. I ain't gotta be like that.
What do you want to say to Icebecca?
Is the fence finished? Question mark.
It says, is the fence finished? Send it.
Yes.
Done.
Wow, look at the Stillwater storm. Look at the
Jasper
inflow
said
on it.
relative velocity on radar scope. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Billings.
But like, where is it? So you would think we'd be able to see it from here. Can't.
The one at Enid?
Yeah.
What Bill say in Twister? Because they were asking him, and he goes, "It's in there.
It's in
It's
there.
waiting to show itself.
It's ugly face.
It's ugly face, right?"
It's
They made
gotta
that.
be there.
They made that camel growling sound.
Yeah.
I really hope they don't do that in Twisters.
Where? Direction, rabbit. Northeast.
Mavis, there's either a tornado coming or a herd of camels. I'm not sure. That's what it. Why did it sound like camels for the sound effect?
I don't know. I guess that's what the 1990s thought tornadoes sounded like. Listen to this. Where did that go? PDS tornado warning for Knox County, Texas. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Knox City.
In Texas.
Yep. Does that sound familiar to you? Because it should. That's where we got the supercell going across the screen. The time lapse from
Gotcha.
the Nest Cam. It
Way
was
over
in
there.
Knox City. Yeah. Down by Shrewdwater.
Oh, that one. Yeah. The I-20 area.
Okay, so they canceled the tornado warning.
For this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this one down here. There's a bunch of chasers on it, too. Yeah, look, it's all by itself. Wow, look at how wrapped up it is, dude. I think it's just confused. But yeah, look.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the velocity.
Where's
on it,
that?
man. Knox City, near Benjamin, heading
Gotcha.
towards Seymour, Texas,
Gotcha.
which we know that area very well.
Right.
Heading up, if it keeps on its current trajectory, it may enter Wichita Falls.
Of course.
group with you and Joshua. Ispeka said okay. Reply to the group.
No.
Okay.
This is the her. Boom, 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 boom.
Right.
It's that's an hour from now. 2 hours.
Getting some sunshine.
3 hours. Look.
Yep.
Yeah, we are finally. Jeez. There was a mesoscale discussion issued regarding these two supercells. It reads, pair of potentially long-lived supercells with the southern portion of that may evolve with an intense tornado and very large hail threat. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it's talking about the one in... Never mind. Okay, so why does it say pair when there's only one down there? Oh, I guess it means both of these. Whatever. But basically, it was a heads up for Wichita Falls.
Sure.
Yeah, look. Tornado warning. Same place we were yesterday. Maryville, Barnard. Just went through Maitland. Oregon. That's insane. That was a really neat place, though, to intercept with that wide river valley along the Missouri River.
Right. I'm gonna pull over and get that.
Matt Clemens said we can discuss later. Unless boulders are falling from the sky, safety is still good. It may crack, but windshields are designed to take a major impact. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, but Matt, you see, the problem with that is it ends the entire chase.
That depends on where it is.
And it could send glass shatters back into
But
shards
not
into our
this.
face.
These would. These are not. We're not going to get any adventure on it. Better not.
Wow, feel the change in the atmosphere already?
It was vibrating its way loose.
It's good then. You feel the difference
It's terrific.
in the air? I mean, that's easily like a 10-degree doohickey there. Tornado warning just went up on a cell to the east of us, over Stillwater near Morrison.
Ispeka said yes. We discussed this yesterday. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
I don't remember that. Oh, yeah. She said they just had to put the fence caps on. There we go. Yeah. Sunshine. I gotta get my shades back on soon.
The temperature's 82
Yeah.
with a 75-degree dew point.
I mean, you just know some stuff's going to come up
Right
this
here,
way.
yeah.
It's only 3 o'clock.
Hopefully these will be moving slower.
Speaking of slower, do I have to slow down to put that back into two-wheel drive?
I honestly completely forgotten about it. Thank you for mentioning
We're back in the wind. 72 degrees. I'm going to grab my shades.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were through your glasses back there. My bad.
Oh, much better.
The feeling that Oklahoma City's about to take a beating. It's just something about that.
Right. And they want to build a 1,800-foot skyscraper.
Maybe not after today, after it gets scraped off the earth. So we figured out that we have to tighten the bolts down more with washers, the eye bolts specifically.
Yeah, and these lock washers.
So we're like an hour from Oklahoma City.
Good stuff. If we get there, in the vicinity, and nothing's fired yet, we got time, we can go to a Lowe's and get the damn bolts. We'll be back in business.
I gotta wonder, all those chasers that went way up to the north, will they end up getting screwed and having to come back to the south?
Right.
Yeah, I think that storm got this one just north of Carnegie that's starting to fire up. It's going to head up towards like Calumet, El Reno, Piedmont, yada yada yada.
Yeah, I see a dent on the hood.
Oh yeah, I see them now. Look.
Yep.
Yeah, I see a bunch of them. Wow. It's weird. It's just the light hits them just right.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you can see them. Well, your car's got hail scars.
Sure does.
Guys, some people are commenting on the stream about the crack in the windshield, saying we might want to get it replaced. You want to elaborate on that a bit, since I asked you the same question?
What do you mean?
They were saying you might want to get your windshield replaced.
Why?
Because they're thinking, because they can see the crack in the bottom left of their screen, but they don't see the whole thing.
Right.
So, guys, the crack was already there. That's
from a rock.
before. It was from a rock.
6 months ago.
So it's not the hail, though.
No, not at
that
all.
wasn't from the hail. So for anybody just tuning in, that is not hail damage.
I didn't even think about that.
But we can, if you look at the hood just right, you can see some dents from the bigger hailstones we got into earlier today.
And we're thinking for next year, we're just going to put a bulletproof windshield on this thing.
Which may be needed.
Yep.
Then we don't have to worry about it hitting the windshield. Just point the windshield in the wind and call it a day.
Yeah, and it was originally a star, and you can see the star right there at the bottom. Right there. A rock. I was just driving to Raleigh or something, and a rock came up, and it did that sound. It's like, oh! And I looked over, and there was the star, and then just over time, it grew, and I blew it in terms of, there's something you could do to those and fill them in or something, and I procrastinated, and now I have a 17-inch crack. Yeah, but it's interesting that we did take strikes, and it didn't make this worse.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Goodness gravy. Ugh.
Golly, what do you do?
I don't know, but it just hit Dexter, Kansas. And it's on the ground still, by the way.
It's just a big rain-wrapped mess.
In Boomers and Zoomers, Nathan liked your image. Reply to the group.
No.
Okay.
Doesn't look like it on this end. Oh, there it is. Heard the little. And we're back. I-35 driving south towards Oklahoma City. And we're hoping that things are going to fire down there, and hoping that things really do start to pick up in the next couple of hours for us. Obviously, we hate to see anything that's going to cause significant damage or injury or loss of life. But unfortunately, on these days, on these types of days, damage seems to be inevitable, and it's just a matter of who and where. This is why you have a plan. A lot of these people that live out here in Oklahoma, or in Oklahoma, and just generally in Tornado Alley, it's usually how that works. Wow, so this cell that was down here by Carnegie, it really, like, the two cells interacted, and it's like it merged, and now it's just moving on up. I say we go down to Guthrie. Have we passed through Guthrie yet?
Couldn't tell you.
I say in Guthrie, we may want to take a second and, like, stop,
see
maybe
what's up.
grab gas.
Down there, half a tank. Bigger ones were more lumpy.
Yeah.
Interesting. Had little notches on them.
Yeah.
And some of them had the rings.
Yep.
Looked like an onion.
Yep. This, we just go over to Kingfisher, maybe? Equally. Heading towards Bridgeport, and eventually to Calumet, and then Kingfisher, I think, is the next up there. It'll just skirt the northern edge of the Oklahoma City Metro.
This guy?
Yes. That's why I was saying we just stop in Guthrie, because there's an east-west over there as well. It's like a main road that's before you get to the OKC Metro.
Right.
I don't know if we want to go into the Metro and then get on I-40 or any of that craziness.
No, we wouldn't have time to get on 40.
Yeah.
It'll be well north. So Kingfisher, Between Kingfisher and Guthrie, that thing's gonna
Pass right through.
maybe go Karch.
Yeah.
And it's warned.
And it looks really good.
Good hail. Yeah, and understand when we say that stuff and CJ doesn't have the on-air, like,
Sorry.
20 years of how to say stuff where people don't misconstrue it. It's just from a observation perspective. We know very well that lives are at stake and this is not fun for people.
Right.
And that's not what he means by that.
No,
like,
what
it looks
I mean
really
by
good.
What I mean
It's a good
in terms
candidate
of,
for science.
Yeah. What I mean when I say it looks good, or it's doing its thing, or it's looking at it from a meteorological perspective. These things are so fascinating, and they're terrifying for good reason.
Yep.
Usually when meteorologists say this thing is really looking good, it's always followed by unfortunately, or this is not good.
Yeah, it's hard to translate what we see, that we know what we're looking at, into something that's actionable information without it sounding like there's no compassion, because there certainly is.
And that's something Mark and I talked about yesterday, off air. What can we do? You end up in a situation like with Omaha. I mean, you get out, you start helping. It's done. There's nothing you can do. There's people's lives at stake, and it's what it is.
There's a handful of folks that are just shooting video to make a paycheck, and that's it. And there's nothing wrong with that. But they just seem to be kind of numb to it or something. Anyway, I don't like talking about other people because I don't control them. Don't ever misconstrue excitement. Don't mistake that for being cold towards what people go through and the anxiety that this stuff possibly gives people.
And I want people to also understand, it also gives us anxiety because we are in danger.
Right. From a lot of different...
And it's not just the tornado either.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, the number one thing that'll kill storm chasers is the commute.
Yep. So this is random. The storms are at least predictable, and you can see them on radar to an extent. Jasper.
Jasper said cell west of OKC is now tornado warned. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
73 outside. It warmed up 10 degrees.
We are on I-35, about 45 minutes to an hour north of Oklahoma City, heading south.
Oh, the sun came out just for a second.
Yeah, it looks like central. It's right in the smack dab middle of Oklahoma. But yeah, that's where it looks like in terms of the setup. It looks very similar-ish to yesterday down here. And there's a couple of really big storms off to our west that we're looking at. But we're going to stop probably in Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Or not Kingfisher, Guthrie, and just take a second to get out, stretch our legs, take stock of what's all around us, and look at options. But it looks like that's going to be the best setup in terms of targets. Yeah, tell them to be careful. Right. Yeah, you just got to be really careful going into those places. Although I will say, I saw the videos this morning of all the folks that are already there, helping out and volunteering to do cleanup. Yeah, I saw that. Was he already planning on just going back for a visit, or did he go because of this? Got it. Right. surprise me to see maybe one of those tornadoes get rated EF5. And if it does, it'd be the first 5 since Moore in 2013.
Really good hail for west of El Reno. Killing it.
Interesting. Yeah, that's normally a 3-4 is when you start seeing that. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of warning. The NWS in Omaha yesterday did a phenomenal job, especially because that was not forecasted to be that violent. And yeah, no. And yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it's the way it goes. Yeah, there's one of the ones down here. Yes. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You'll be able to see it eventually when the Google Earth satellite data comes up, you'll be able to see right where it went through. Like you'll see the damage scar. Sent you the train video, and that is impressive.
Yep.
She's like, I think I would feel much safer in a train though than a car, which fair.
Right.
Jasper sent an image. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Jasper? That wrapped up already. Bam.
So why is the hail always up here?
So the updraft is up here. Because you got to remember, it's tilted.
Right.
And what we're seeing, we're just seeing the pattern of the rainfall.
Right.
So what you're seeing is it wrap around. That's why you get the hook echo.
Right.
So it comes down and it wraps around. The downdraft rather. That's the biggest downdraft part of the storm. Is the hail comes down out of the downdraft. It has to be pulled up into the updraft in order to be up there for a while. So in reality, I mean, that's what you're seeing. But it's typically almost always, because the way the storms are set up on that northern flank, it's always on the northern side. And that's why when storms move the way that they do, that's why you always have these stories of hail and rain before the tornado hits, and then it gets calm, bear's cage, and then all heck breaks loose. And that's what you typically hear from, survivors of these bigger tornado strikes. So deep. To see
later in the month,
hail.
so it would be less tornado-y.
Less tornado-y. That's a word. And
listening, his ears perked up. Huh? Bill and Judith. Judy, sorry. When you phoned in the report yesterday, he was kind of asking me in an email about radar is not enough. Right. Sometimes it's obvious, but sometimes it's not. And so you still need spotters, right?
Always. Eyes on the ground are so much more valuable. And actually, there's something to be said about social media in this context. And that's something that James Spann really hints on a lot, is that in the days of social media now, they can see. Because people are posting. You know, you'll see the pictures, and that's how we get information, is through people's posts of what's going on, and, you know, just even from the general public. You don't have to be a degreed meteorologist to just take pictures of the clouds and say, this looks crazy. But then, you know, a degreed meteorologist steps up and goes, oh, that's a giant wall cloud. You know, look at the striations on that. You know, you can deduce information from that, which is so much more valuable because there's ground truth. You know, in the years before, you know, really radar, and Gary England says this in an interview he gave. You know, back in the day, you know, your tornado warning, you had like a lead time of like -2 minutes, because the only reason they could tell you that a tornado was coming is because it just hit Tom Joe's house 3 blocks over.
Right.
You know, like they didn't until you saw it coming. Which, you know, it's funny that you mention that. Like, I could not imagine being smacked by a hurricane back when there was no way to figure out if that was coming. Could you imagine that?
It's just raining and windy, yeah.
And then all of a sudden, it's like...
And worse and worse.
Like, could you imagine, without knowing that was what that was, or what was coming, how that would seem?
Yeah.
And that's kind of, you know, we're on, you know, the cusp of that, where, you know, we are in, you know, science. It's almost like the severe weather equivalent of the satellite era, right? Hurricanes and storm, you know, those kind of ideals.
But you called 911.
I did.
And that's a thing. People can do that?
Oh, yeah. You can absolutely call 911. They will relay your report. And a lot of times that goes to the emergency manager.
Right.
And if you live in an area where they'll sound the sirens, they'll sound the sirens. It's the quickest way to get a report in if you don't know who to call. And seeing as how we had limited data, I at least wanted to see if I could get a phone call out. Because they'll relay it, but they're the people that need to know. Quite frankly, they need to know it's coming.
Seconds can matter.
And it sounded like right at the time that I was calling it in, the local fire department was radioing it to dispatch. So I mean, like, they need to know, hey, you have a tornado knocking on your door. If you didn't already.
We'll go to the Loves. See what's up?
Guthrie. Okay, wow, we already made it to Guthrie.
Yeah, we'll go that way.
Yeah, good time.
Something of scientific value is over there.
Yes.
Something to measure.
And then I think we follow where these end up down here.
Oh, there's a Loves on both sides? Word. I like that.
Loves. The ding.
Oh, that's a whatever. Yeah, that's the Loves. Valero on the left, Loves on the right.
It is quiet here. Wow. Especially for a Saturday. And look what's right next to it.
Right. I think me and Marcel stopped at this one and did just that. It might have been me and you at some point. Who knows?
It's like a sign. Matt, there's your sign. For Arby's.
All right.
I'm gonna run in and grab a snack. What was that? What the? Okay. All right, y'all. I will be back. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. Grab a bottle of water and a snack.
Yep. Oh, mercy. All right. Need the shades off again. What do we got?
Head south toward Oklahoma 33 West.
goodness. Oh.
So this is the one near where we were recently.
Really? Wow. Look at that.
Monday, Electra.
Yeah.
That vicinity. That's that James
Gorgeous.
Spawn guy.
Beautiful.
Or Alex Spawn. Alright, I'm gonna drive west for a little bit.
Sounds good.
CJ came in here with the most pungent.
Sorry.
It's just funny. It's alright, dude.
They really smell that bad.
I feel like I am at the state fair, ladies and gentlemen. I'm at Coney Island.
I'll tell you what, they taste pretty good though.
That's good. That's all that matters. Wow, that's really nice of you. Thanks.
Wow.
Continue on Oklahoma 33 West for 31 miles.
Guthrie, Oklahoma, home of the stinkiest hot dogs that you'll ever smell. I'm just joking.
No.
Are they good though? Because you know what's ironic about that? That's what Knucklehead ate. Daniel. He ate like one of them suckers in like 5 seconds. He was so hungry. He paid for it, and then he went over to the thing
And ate.
and he put mustard and ketchup on it. And he was like, "Hey, Mark, come over here and talk to me." I was like, "Oh, okay." So I came over and he was like, it's like, "Good Lord, son, are you okay? I think you hurt your stomach.
Yeah, no, not today.
Have you not eaten since yesterday, Mr. Shaw?"
My guess is probably not. There are some of these guys that do that they just, like, I don't know.
I mean, we went like 16 hours until we got to Texas Roadhouse.
Right, but I had eaten that morning.
That's right. You and your fake breakfast at the hotel. I'm such a breakfast snob. Those are not real pancakes. Those are not real eggs.
I don't care. They tasted good. And Taco Bell doesn't serve real meat.
Right.
Point. These probably, I mean, they say they're all beef. I don't know.
Yeah, I blew it this time. I should have gone to a Whole Foods like I did in January when I was out here for a week with Scott. I loaded up on my mango and nuts and stuff.
Yep.
And I had Fiji water. And look at this little quaint town. Lady walking with her kids.
Yep. Real nice, cute town. These homes look like they're going to get swept off in a tornado.
It just has that. That's an interesting squiggly line.
But it does. It has that look to it. It's a tornado town.
Every
like
one
you
of
can tell.
these just has that look. They sit out in the alley like this. You never know. So yeah, Clemens, the interior bolt, the top one of the Mevo, came unscrewed through vibration, and then it just kind of swiveled over. And I noticed it in time to have it just taken off. So for tomorrow, our last day for the first expedition, go to Lowe's, get some lock washers, whatever, and get everything done right.
Right.
It just boggles my mind that enough those things just back out.
Yep.
Like, why don't they get tighter? Why does it have to be the other way? I'm serious.
I know.
What
I
physics
don't know.
is that? I'm sorry, but if the stuff's going to be screwed together and you vibrate it, it'll unscrew.
Well,
Why not get tighter?
the Fairmont Creamery Company.
This looks like Bangor, Maine a little bit. I was just there. So I should know.
Tornado siren.
Matt Clemens said Southwest Oklahoma. The single supercells seem to always be down or moving towards Oklahoma City. Mendel note taken. Would you like to reply?
Nope.
Okay.
He's right.
In fairness, though, Matt, I could have told you that one. But no, it's true. It's like a magnet. It's that weird, like, north... I don't know.
Tell me you got something to drink with that.
Water.
Oh, yeah.
It's in the bag.
I was going to say.
My core water. It's 2 for $5.
I wonder if we got some chasers in front of us.
I don't think this one is.
Nope. And nope.
So there is a tornado warning that includes El Reno, Calumet. You know, this is interesting. This is almost very similar to that path the El Reno Piedmont EF5 in 2011 took.
It's comforting.
I'm just saying.
As long as we get into the hail and the tornado goes 2 miles to our south. At least. The squiggly line in the road. What is that?
That is so strange. If anybody's from Oklahoma, can you tell us what that is? Like, come on.
Mm-hmm. 76 now, man. That's like...
It's juicy. It is juicy out there. Is his last name Bass or is it Bass?
Come on.
Bass or Bass?
Yes, it's Bass.
Okay. Well, I didn't know his last name.
There's only one guy, Lance Bass. That's it. Everybody else is Bass. Right?
Listen, this is 2024. For all I know, it could be pronounced 437 or something like that. You never ask questions. Or, I mean, well, you never assume, I guess. Cows. Wow, look at that.
Ooh, that looks like that got hit some time ago.
Huh.
Generation.
Cedar Valley, Oklahoma, Gulfland, USA. I'm gonna say that's being a bit presumptuous.
Jasper said, seeing video of that cell. Large wall on it. El Reno now in the morning. Would you like to reply?
Thank
Nope.
you.
Okay,
There's mountains out there.
you have no new messages.
Yeah.
It's rolling hills. It's very pretty. That is the weirdest street side I've ever seen.
Oh. Ouch.
Dude, it's gonna be
I think
interesting.
we're going to see one this time.
Oh yeah,
We might have to just...
this is I think a long tracker.
Yeah, we're going to have to see what's up.
Wait until it gets close to us,
Right.
and we assess. If it's too much, we just drop a little south, let it go past us, and follow it. It's that simple. Look at all the chasers, dude, just lined up. But we'll be so out ahead of it that, you know,
getting ready to cross 40.
Yep. So we'll see video of it. So here's my question.
I think we're almost where we need to be.
Do we want to drop south a little bit?
No. I like this road a lot. I have faith in this road.
Faith in this road.
Well, we got an intersection coming up where we could drop south.
That's why I was saying, do we want to go south? And then maybe go towards, like, I'm just trying to think, what if it doesn't go north as much? What if it goes...
Right.
Because it looks like it's got more of an eastward trajectory to it. I say we drop down almost to Edmond.
Yeah, whatever this...
74. Highway 74. Coming up in, a few miles. Because it's going to be coming, like, we'll see it. Yeah, I'm wondering, and then we can always go east again, like to Piedmont and then north if we have to. Wow, oh wow. Look, there's more down there by Lawton. Dude, that's
Told you.
right at Wichita Falls. Told me what?
That there was going to be some down here.
Oh yeah, no. As soon as like I saw that, oh dude, look at Seymour, Texas.
Yep.
It just missed town. Like it's just missing the town. Look at, you can even see the bounded weak ecoregion within that. Holy crap.
It looks like an eye in there.
Oh wow, oh wow. Jeez, Texas the last 2 days, man, has overperformed. Impressive. That is insane.
I would say today, since the moderate went into Texas, that it's right on schedule. Isn't that in the moderate?
Yeah, that is, but I'm saying the...
yesterday certainly did.
Yesterday did, but I'm saying, like, I didn't think it was going to be that much of an issue that far south personally, but it's just, wow. But yeah, it's that, again, it's the I-44 corridor.
I think we're coming up on 74.
Yep.
Is that it?
No. It's 2 more blocks. Like...
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. It's way up there. It's not that one either.
Oh, okay.
Just an FYI. Coming up on our left. Just past the golf course. Yep, there's the golf course of some sort.
Is this it?
No.
Chaser taking off.
It's beyond. So you're going to be. So it's not this one, it's the next one.
Gotcha.
Got it? Cedar Valley. Why are there so many golf courses out here? So weird.
Regular glasses.
Yep. It's starting to get dark again, gal. Y'all.
So when we get to 74 and we turn left, let's pull off. Let's get Buster Cam ready. Just in case we want to leave it behind and let it get run over.
That's a good idea.
That was your idea. That was your want and desire. I was like, you know what? That's actually a good idea. Let's get that guy ready. It's not raining.
Then you have everybody else that's like...
Especially with the north-south road, we just pick where we think it could hit it and then get the heck away and just leave it out somewhere. Nobody knows it's there. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, but the question is, where does this actually track?
I mean, yeah, if we knew exactly
I need
where.
to see
Right.
how it's going to go. Then we just, get out of the
But even if
winter.
we're fairly close, especially if we get a hill or something,
Yeah.
we might be able to get some good video. I'll pop a GoPro on there with a sticky thing. That'll run for an hour.
Sticky thing.
A 3M dingus.
Yeah, until it ends up flying away. Probably go right in there.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's alright. some decent hail in there, though. My guess is that the sirens are going off in El Reno and Calumet. Whatever that county is, I think it's Canadian is the name of it.
Jasper said looks like your cell's area of largest hail is on the west-northwest side of the hook. I'd be extremely careful.
Yeah, man.
Would you like to reply?
That's why.
Yeah, this might not be a good one for hail.
What do you want to say to Jasper?
Cancel.
I won't send it.
What if you want to send a reply that is canceled?
Right.
Just saying. It looks like it might be occluding, or it's going to wrap up. Looks like Wichita Falls could take a direct hit from that, dude.
Wow.
Like, it's a possibility. I think it'll stay just north. But yeah, it looks like it's going to go, like, through Iowa Park, that Electra area. That's insane, isn't it?
You're just there.
This old red dirt road. Straight mud.
Actually, flip around in a minute. All right. Give me just a second for
You're good.
a little bathroom break. I should have done it at Love's, but
It's alright.
timing is everything.
Oh yeah, it's got a debris ball now, I think. I'm caught. I said I think it's got a debris ball on it now. Or do you have the things for it? The batteries?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Battery. Bring it in with us and I'll reset it. Bring it in with us.
Jeez. Science time, man.
Matt said Buster looks good.
Good.
Alright. Scanning for available devices. Kestrel 1.
Has number 19 on it.
Yeah, that's when you pair it with a Raspberry Pi.
It just blinked its green light. Is that good?
Yep. Live readings. It'll do every 2 seconds.
That's fine. I think that's more than enough, honestly. And it saves it on this locally?
Yes. Data logging rate. 2 seconds. Don't want to wrap the log. Alright, so let's zip tie it onto the thing so that's all ready.
You're not going to put it inside the case?
I don't think we'll get really... Storm. It is. Alright, it's falling apart, so that's good. It's mostly a hail monster.
No, it's not.
Well, that doesn't look anything like it did earlier.
Velocity, my buddy. Always velocity. I'm telling you. That tells the whole story. Oh, it's wrapped up nice and tight, dude. The mezzo, it's got an eye on it.
So that's what that is.
It's the bounded weak echo region. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to figure out where is it going to cross.
And it is just too close to the core.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, so let's just go for a buster cam on this one. That's the idea, dude. Okay. Your whole idea. But so where is it going to happen?
Yeah, so which one of these is the most recent? Because it's not in this box anymore, so it looks like it's gone to the north.
Right.
So my assumption is, yeah, because look at all these guys just hanging back here watching it.
It's going to cross that road there. See? What is that, 33? It'll cross 33.
Yeah, maybe near Kingfisher.
So let's do that. Let's let it cross 33. Because we can't get down and over. There's just not enough.
Right, so we actually may need to go to Kingfisher and then south from there.
I think by the time we get to Kingfisher, it's coming.
Okay.
What?
That's fine.
Door ajar. That's me.
Sorry. Yeah, that's fine.
Tacoma's angry with me.
Matt said we are in good position, and I concur. Yeah, this is a monster hook on that, dude. And it's tightening. There could be a satellite on it.
Yeah, I might even put a couple extra GoPros on it. Leave.
I wouldn't. I would just, honestly, man.
Leave. I got an iPhone I can leave in there.
I wouldn't.
If I find my iPhone, if it gets tossed.
Oh, yeah. But it needs to be connected to a cell phone.
No, it's a real working iPhone from Fox. It's one of theirs. And I can just tell them, hey, whatever where is it? I'm serious. I might do it. I might turn the iPhone on and put it in there.
You know, it's funny. If we would have just screamed down that road, it ends up catching up with 33. Like down here.
Gotcha.
But whatever. I mean, it's fine. We're already going up to this next one anyway, so.
We're back on 33, right?
No, we are on
on
74 going north. We'll be getting on 33 going east.
West.
West. West. You want to put your seatbelt on though? That's how your the truck keeps from freaking out. We may only have a few moments to deploy this before we have to get back out.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to pick a spot and then probably go west of it. We don't want to be east of it. I don't want to get caught in that crap. I want that thing in front of us. Not, you know what I'm saying? We deploy and then go on past it so that it goes between us and Buster. And then we can at least see it from the back side.
Or we drop south because we're not going to see anything from the back. Just an FYI.
South if we can.
South, and then I would say go east even. Come back east and then drop south maybe.
But I don't want to get too far from our Buster.
So I think
it
crosses, where is 30? Yeah, where is 33? But do we want to follow this?
Nope, we got to get Buster back ASAP. Yeah. This is a one and done. If we can get it quick enough, then maybe we can catch back up. But this could work. This is the best chance we have had in 4 years. Literally a drop cam.
Yeah.
That's what Nest was called before they became Nest.
Yeah.
We don't want anybody getting it. We don't want nothing like that. If it works, because we'll see it.
Right. It may work. Who knows?
And I think we'll get it into some hail. Or we're going to see something. Something's going to happen. But I'm not taking this into it.
Well, yeah. Cross.
Stream just took a dump.
Looks like this. So we may even be able to catch it on that north-south on 81. It's going to get close to Kingfisher. That's for certain. Where, I don't know.
And I wonder if...
Tornado warning for Kingfisher.
Okay. I wonder if at some point we should turn ours off just to let that one have the best bandwidth.
Which? Let what happen?
Buster. Like if we start getting red on this, I may kill this one so that one can have it. It's 2 separate hotspots.
Right. So no, I think we're fine.
Well, I mean, we're good now, but if I start getting a lot of red, I might do that.
No, I wouldn't even worry about that, because that's going to be fine. It'll be fine by itself. We don't want to lose this, because this could also capture stuff too, and we want to keep that. Plus, people are tuned in. Unless we're losing the stream completely,
yeah, exactly.
Keep it up. Because I think we're going to be fine, and we're going to be near a populated town.
Kingfisher.
Yeah.
Right.
So the warning polygon looks like that, and it's kind of like this. So if it keeps to the left, it's going to be closer to the town. If it keeps to the right, it's going to come up just down in here. It's really hard.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really hard to judge until it gets close enough, and then we basically just throw that on the side of the road and wait.
Yep, like on something like one of these, a little hill like that.
Yeah.
That's what Matt did last year near whatever that place was called that the hail got in.
Yeah, Colby.
It was a bigger berm, but that's exactly what we did. We saw it. I was wondering if that's it.
No. Actually. Nah, it could be not out there. It's going to be this.
Yeah, you're right. Siri said, oh, Matt, you can hear me. Never mind, Siri. Cancel. Cancel.
There's nothing to cancel.
Hey, Matt, you can hear me. Do you know I'm going to send you a link, Matt. Will you let me know if the Buster Cam is on this link?
Large tornado on our storm with a weak echo hole. So it's there. It is there. And the goal here isn't, it's obviously the video, but I need that Kestrel to record.
Yeah, it's running.
What happens.
Every 2 seconds.
That data is so important for early warning, for the understanding of what's going on inside the funnel.
Oh, if we get it inside, we're never finding the box again.
No, I know.
At least we can get a pressure gradient idea somewhere close. Yeah, this is actually one of those situations where I don't want it to hit it because we're going to never see it again.
We're about to enter the tornado warning, so I apologize to all y'all. You're going to get bombarded with bwah, bwah, in about like 30 seconds to a minute.
It's weird that that's got a tornado in it because it just looks like such a mess.
It's because you're not looking at it actually. You're not looking at the velocity like we are. Reflectivity isn't going to do the trick.
Yeah, but sometimes on reflectivity it looks exactly like what you would think. You know, with the hook echo.
Yeah,
and
I know what you mean.
That doesn't look like it.
Right, but it's in there.
When it's curled right there. And I'm one of these people that just looks at base reflectivity. That's all I've ever.
No, they can't do that with tornadoes.
The whole, if it looks like a duck.
Right. I mean, there is that. But what I'm saying is, you can't necessarily do that. Because it's not always the case. Especially on these more messy HP storms. We actually may get a second chance at one of these on this Lawton cell, if that holds together.
Right.
Down near Norman. Because that may follow 44 the whole way up. And it's just not stopping.
Kingfisher County.
Yep.
14 miles from Kingfisher itself. Is Kingfisher going to get hit by a big tornado?
I don't know, but I'm hoping that we're not late to the party, because it looks like it's staying towards the western side of that polygon. Can we outrun it is the question.
Jasper said means it's probably rain wrapped, which is why it looks like that.
It is.
And HP, would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're going to just barely beat it to Kingfisher. Man, that's going to be weird if we put it in Kingfisher. See the town get hit. Well, we're gonna get something though.
So our go, no go. Just miss it. I'm just warning you of that.
Well, we are way closer to Kingfisher than it is, and we're going twice as fast as it.
actually, Mark. Not really. It would be right in here. There it is.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy
It's
building.
actually
If you are
closer.
outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
This is it, by the way. There's the left side of it.
Yep.
This is going to be a really close call. Just an FYI.
Well, lucky for us, everything's running that needs to be running except the GoPro.
Right. Goodness God, look at all the chasers down there, man.
I'll believe you. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, we are pretty close to Kingfisher. What is this shenanigans on the back over here?
It's just inflow and other stuff.
Near Geary and Greenfield.
Always rain. It happens.
Yep, he's got a new scan.
It's a little noisy. Preset.
So with it being rain wrapped, we won't be able to really see a tornado.
Yes and no.
Because if we can get a visual on it, that's obviously huge.
We're the only ones out in front of it. It's cycling.
So we're gonna get wet.
It's also cycling, so that one up in Kansas still has a freaking confirmed tornado on the ground. It's probably cycled a few times, but you know. The only thing is I'm worried about getting dangerously close to this thing. If it's rain wrapped, I don't know how much we're going to see. You get what I mean?
Yep.
obviously must know it's on the ground, or if it's around.
Right. It's like, I don't want to be here for it. We got a chaser behind us that's very desperate to get around me.
I don't know what he thinks he's gonna freaking meet. There's nothing to see.
Don't do it. I'm going to film a head-on collision.
But Ohio plates.
Yeah, and they're going very fast towards a tornado-warned storm. I would say they're a chaser.
On it, like Donkey Kong.
So getting to Kingfisher, we could turn right and go up towards Dover.
Yeah, I know, but it's starting to, hold on, it's starting to cycle again. We actually might be in a really bad position here. Why don't we slow down and, like, pull off a second? As weird as that sounds, and you know me, I'm really aggressive, but there's a reason why that ambulance just turned left, and why there's chasers that are sitting there, and why that ambulance is
Now
stopped.
they're going to block the road.
Yeah, dude. It's coming.
They're getting all their equipment out. That's what it is.
Yeah, we need to pull off because it's going to come right through here.
All right, and we have a heck of a vantage point.
This is perfect. Just pull here.
Yep, look at that.
wait.
Look at that, folks. They're bringing all of their assets out of town.
Yes, pull right here.
Gotcha.
Jeez. I say, we just sit and wait.
Yup. Look at that. I've never seen that before. They brought all their assets out of town.
I have. It usually means something's coming. Keep your eye right over there. There's the wall cloud, Mark. Left side. Look, you're starting to be able to see it. Over on the left.
Yep.
See it?
I do.
Is it down? I
No.
can't tell if anything's down.
Doesn't look like it.
I want to go talk to these medics.
Just be mindful that they may be very busy and whatever.
Yeah, well, yeah, maybe not. But yeah, they pulled them out of town for a reason.
Yep.
Put your hazards on.
Theirs aren't on. Just for that way people don't think there's something wrong.
Oh, well.
Because I always look at hazards meaning I have a problem.
I don't.
And if you have them on, people, hey, are you all right?
Right.
I don't mess with the lightning. You saw that from 20 years ago.
Might want to back up and like point us that way because that's where the wall cloud is and you can't really see it on stream. But hold on, wait a minute. Look at how much more contrast there is. There, that's where it would be, I think.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there.
That's why I rearranged it. Look at all the people leaving town.
Yeah. But it looks like almost, is that it? Something right there? Yeah,
Maybe.
see the rotation? Look, here's the right edge of the mezzo. It would be right there in front of us, I think, not on that back side. We can probably move another mile or so down the road if we wanted.
Yeah, then we can be in position to go up.
Drop it, yeah.
Well, to go up north.
To go north and follow it, because we're like the only ones up here.
Yeah, and that chaser just did it.
All right, let's go.
At least now we can see it.
There's the mezzo over there.
Right.
There's the wall cloud. Oh, look at the rotation up there in the top right, dude.
All right, hang on, let me get us on the road safe. All right.
There it is, right there.
You guys seeing this on the stream?
That is a supercell. You are approaching a twisting storm.
Look at that.
Look at the whole thing moving. You can see the.
It's one of those ones where it drops the whole mezzo. Like,
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out. I think that's just scud back in there.
Yeah.
That doesn't look to be what we need. That's it right there.
I think you're right.
That's
right
it there. So we need to get down there and go north. Yeah, because look at how it looks on the...
Yeah.
This looks like the scene from Twister when they
Right.
turn and you can see the whole thing from one end to the other.
Right.
This is the whole base. This is a huge super...
What is that? Is that a plane? Or a helicopter?
Yeah. Oh,
That's
Oklahoma
what it-
City.
yeah.
That's right. We're in Oklahoma. We're near
Is that
Oklahoma City.
K4?
I don't know.
Or whatever?
Wow. Dude, okay. So they've had warning.
Right. That's
dude,
crazy.
they're
Look
all racing. Look,
Yeah.
all coming, and we're up at the front of the pack, bro. We are so well positioned for this. Just
Look
be
at
easy,
that.
because
Yeah,
it's coming
oh,
right
yeah.
over the town.
Oh, yeah.
Get ready, because that's it over there on the
Yep.
right. I think it's gonna drop. Wow, dude.
We got our right turn coming up. Oh,
Whoa,
man.
It hit that tower.
Yep. I think you're right. Dude, we are so close to this. There's the chopper.
Yep. Over to the right, over the right. What is over there? Is it on the ground? Oh, wow.
You guys seeing this?
All right. Look at all the chasers, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep going. We're going to go right and follow it north.
I need that right turn.
Yes. Hold on. Keep
I mean,
going.
this is a major intersection to have a sign like that.
That's not it. No. It's not it. We got to go through the town to get there. So just keep on this road. I want you to slow down, though, Mark. Because
Yeah,
we're
38.
getting too close. Look at this. If it's going to drop, it's going to be right in there.
Yep.
Keep going. Easy does it, though. Easy. I'll feel better once it's north of us, but, like, you know, at the same time, I'm a little concerned, obviously. Now, the problem is tornado sirens.
Yep. Yeah, that's us.
No. Oh, yeah, it is.
We're singing. We are really close.
Yeah, we are a little too close. I want you to pull over somewhere in here and wait.
There's no one following us and there's no one in
Yes.
front of us.
And I don't like that at all. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
Okay,
Some
good.
people.
Hit the tower again.
Chasers.
Chasers. So they're going to be following it this way because that's the best next north option.
That's what I was saying. I was thinking about taking that
They'd
intersection.
hit that tower again. It's that right there. Could be coming down. Why are there no sirens? So the only problem is that we'd have to turn around and go back the other way.
Yeah, I thought that was my intersection back there.
No, it wasn't. Your intersection to go north on Highway 81? That was not Highway 81.
Gotcha.
Mark.
But that's 81 right there, right? This next one?
Yeah, the North Main Street. But the problem is we'll be behind it.
Right. We need to get ahead of it.
So we
And
need
it's
to
raining.
turn
Let's flip around right now. Window up, please.
Window up. Let's go. I hear the sirens now.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the sirens.
Yep. All right. Yeah, let's go.
Man, this is wicked.
This looks mean.
Yeah.
It looks really mean. Okay, so there's not a lot of good north-south options until we get back to that Highway 74.
Right.
And that's where we need to go north. But at least we have a visual on it. We got a visual on it. I got some pictures. It's not down.
Nope.
So
it's a long tracker.
Yeah.
So how far to Highway 74? That's not that intersection where all the chasers were, is it?
It's the one where we came down across the river.
So way back east.
So it's way into the next county.
Yeah, so let's go north up here where they
There's
were.
there's no north options that continue beyond the river. That's what I'm telling you.
So
They're all
there's a
dirt
river in the
roads.
way? Gotcha.
Yeah, they're all dirt roads, dude. That lightning is wicked, though. So basically, almost to Cedar Valley, where we almost turned south, we should have went north instead. Because that would have put us in phenomenal position.
It's
Starting to wrap up again.
Yeah. Dang, look at that lightning.
I lost a visual on the wall cloud.
What river is it?
I don't know, but it looks like some kind of river. Oh, it's that river that we passed on 35 coming into Guthrie. That's exactly what it was. Does this thing look like it's gonna split? What?
Yeah, see, I mean, we gotta go basically to Crescent.
Yes.
That's a grid point to go to. Look at the conga line coming. Let's go. Come on, Google.
Continue on Oklahoma 33 East for 18 miles.
Basically.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
We you are approaching a twisting storm. Please take caution. These guys are all just watching it.
Right. And these are all the people coming back to town soon as the danger has passed.
You should never do that. Ever, ever, ever. Does everybody hear me and understand that? Ever.
Do what?
Get in your car and drive out of town.
I don't know.
Go underground.
I would.
I wouldn't.
You have time.
I wouldn't.
And if you know how tornadoes work out here, you go that way. Remember they said that.
I know.
And some safety stuff, you drive perpendicular. So
I
if
know,
I turn
but
left here, we're going to run into a river?
Yes. Keep going straight.
That's a bummer.
None of these dirt roads cross the river. Just an FYI.
I need to put something to the family. This is interesting.
In Boomers and Zoomers, Mallory loved Nathan's video. And Icebecca said, I don't think I've ever seen Sammy so calm. Reply to the group.
Yes. Yes!
What do you want to say to Boomers and Zoomers?
I am on a tornado-warned storm in Oklahoma, and the town that it was headed for evacuated all of their EMS and fire trucks a couple of miles to the east. It was amazing to see, period.
It says, I am on a tornado-warned storm in Oklahoma, and the town that it was headed for evacuated all of their EMS and fire trucks a couple of
chopper.
miles to the
I know,
east.
that's what I
It
was
was
trying to figure
amazing
out
to
who
see.
it was.
Send it.
Yes.
Done.
Trying to get, like, I'm assuming it's News 9 because it was white.
bummer that we gotta go 16 miles back east to go north. But it should cut us off, right?
Yeah. Almost looks like it's trying to split, dude. Look.
Hang on, shenanigans. Yeah. So if it splits, what happens? Like,
You chase the right split, always.
the right one, like if you're looking
You chase the south one.
south. Well, that's left side.
No, that's right.
From whose perspective?
The storms.
Gotcha.
Front right quadrant, front left quadrant. You always chase the front right split. The right split. Usually.
Man, that was...
Sometimes you'll chase the left, but I don't know.
That was the closest we've come to be able to drop that sucker in front of one. Of course, there wasn't one on the ground at the time, but that was exciting.
Well, we may get in front of it to do
Right.
it again. The rotation's still there. It's broad, but it's there.
We got hours to go. That thing could ramp up.
I have a feeling it's going to be cyclical, and there's also these ones down here too. But
Right.
these are good. We got good roads out here. It's clear. You can see
Right.
for the most part.
Got some advantages.
Now, my question is, where are all these dudes going? Like, you don't have many options out here. That's the one thing I don't like.
And Dover's getting some hail. Yeah, there's one coming up from Lawton that has several hours to go.
And this isn't even the most favorable environment yet,
Right.
according to this. Alright, I have to figure something out. I mean, we're still smack dab in the middle of the moderate risk.
Yep.
So far today, we have targeted the correct storms. Just an FYI. Like, we've been targeting the right ones.
So, like, this is, if I took that left right here,
It would die.
it would
Yes,
just...
there's none of these roads go past the river.
Gotcha. So the river is the problem.
Yes,
Geographically bounded.
yes.
Dang it.
Unless you want to turn this into a submarine, I
Right.
suggest just keep going
So
straight.
if the road just ends at the river, then you put a
Yeah.
bridge there.
Right.
It says Big 4 that way.
It must be that.
There's no way that
Nope, it ends.
it ends. So Big 4 is probably 2 miles over there.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
And it's probably 3 houses.
Right.
Or 4. Maybe that's why they call it Big,
Big
4. Chasers. Or EMS personnel, maybe.
That was really incredible to see them pull their...
Yeah, I've never even heard of that before. Yeah, EMS, fire. Wow. I never knew they even did that. I mean, it makes sense
Sure.
why they would.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can get them out in enough time, I guess go. Dude. So we get on this north-south, you gotta fly with the wind. It's ramping back up. Look at
See that?
curl.
See that?
Woo-hoo.
Now we're 12 miles from Bingo.
Wait, really? Where did you see? Oh, Bingo. Got it. I thought you meant like there was a town called Bingo. I was gonna say, what does that matter? This is good terrain out here, though.
Turn left at 96,000 feet. Yeah, this is terrific terrain.
So we're going back for another intercept, hopefully up near Crescent, maybe towards Marshall. And then, dude, up there, the road network gets so much better.
Good. This is horse poop.
Rivers. Like you said, geographically bounded. Good gravy, that thing
Well, that
is.
was amazing to see on the stream for those of you that were watching.
Yeah,
That looked angry.
it still does.
Man, so close.
There's no
to-
tornado warning on it anymore.
good thing, let's say it doesn't, because we're not here to see the tornadoes necessarily. It becomes a good hailer, and at least that's safer.
That one down near Lawton looks like it's dying.
Really?
Oh wait, I'm on Vance Air Force Base radar. Yeah, it's not really big good. My mother said we need to work on our commentary.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Mom, what do you mean? But yet you have this thing worn down here that there's not even like rotation in there. It's just... You gotta figure that low-level jet's gonna start ramping up here soon. I can't believe those storms that we caught earlier are still tornado worn deep into Kansas. Dude, look at the rotation on it though. Moving north.
Your favorite direction. Yep, so we're heading east on 33, gonna turn north on 74. Had to go way out of the way.
Not sure why they discontinued the tornado warning. It looks like we're way out ahead of anybody that's on this cell. Like, look. We're just...
Jasper said there was a 1.50-inch hail report with your cell. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
It is still rotating though, it's just
Right.
broadened out.
Well, maybe
So maybe
again,
it cycles.
and hopefully it's a good hailer. And we don't have to worry about the tornado issue. Excuse that.
In Boomers and Zoomers, I Specca liked your message. Reply to the group.
No.
Okay.
Dude, the temperature has gone up.
Really?
Yeah, it's 77 now.
I don't know how a supercell like that could just fall apart. Because that looked like
One near
a giant...
Or
Well,
this
there's
one.
that one, yes, both. Like, I mean, like, how could that just fall apart so quickly like that unless it's going to cycle? But either way, we'll be out ahead of it. So if it cycles, then we're set.
Well, if it'll keep the hail, then I'd love to get in front of it and do our thing.
Right, but is this low-level
Good Lord,
jet...
we got
ramps up, we're not going to see
50
so
people
much
behind
hail.
us.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's... See behind us. There are about, like, a billion chasers.
Well, they can't accuse me of speeding, that's for sure.
I mean, if they're that worried about it, they'd fly ahead of us. I
Right.
don't know why they haven't yet, but
Well, I'm glad they haven't. Good.
putting them in place. Yeah, it looks like it's going to cycle.
So you're telling me this road stops at a river? Oh, you can't really go left. Is that? I don't even know. 74F.
Not the right one. Logan County. East, Highway 33. We're close, though. I think a couple more miles.
5.6.
Tornado warning on it again. Jeez, what is the speed on this?
from us?
Ish, but I mean, we'll be able to come at it from the south. Northeast at 35, okay.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
We're doubled.
So when we go left, and then we'll just tail it. Yeah, look, it's starting to cycle again. And then like this highway that runs between Orlando and Hennessy.
Golly, all the chasers behind us.
Yeah,
Jesse, you got spotter network, you can see that? CJ is the lead dot. I don't have my spotter network anymore. I don't know what happened to it.
There's a few others that are on this road, but yeah, if you see like about 1 million people in a line, we're somewhere on that.
We're the first dot.
Actually, no, there's 3, a bunch ahead of us now. I don't know where they are.
Well, they can't. They're not.
Look at these 2 random lightning bolts.
So that tower got hit a couple times.
Yeah, I wonder if we got that on the stream.
Oh, absolutely.
Funnel cloud reported on spotter network on Highway 81. So we need to blast north on 74 and it'll come back into view, along with the 1.5 million chasers behind us. So this is what they talk about when they talk about chaser convergence.
Yes.
Okay guys, so for those of you following us, we are on Highway 33. We are approaching Highway 74. We're going to be taking a left on Highway 74, and we're going to be going north. Our cell looks to be just north of Crescent is where it'll cross this road. I don't know if we'll make it there, but we're going to try going pretty decently speed. Yeah, because the river's right there. You can see all the trees.
So we're going to cross a bridge.
Yeah.
We're 15,000 feet before we turn left.
You can still see the back side of it, at least from right here.
Good.
We're in a good spot. Yeah, we're in a really good spot. I just can't see through the side of the truck. Where they're saying they saw a funnel cloud. I sure don't see one. It's not as pretty though as the one that you had in Cole, or where was that? In southern Oklahoma with Matt.
Right.
That was gorgeous.
It's curled up, yep.
Yeah.
They were all just curled up. 2 miles.
Although this is getting that. I mean, it's really strange how it's like this is going to be a cycler. Cyclic supercell.
Yeah, we can babysit it for the next 2 hours easily.
Yeah.
Us and all the bleeps behind us. Good Lord. I'm going 2 over.
Why don't they pass us? They're probably like, curse this moron with this giant wing.
Oh well.
You can go around us now. Go. Come on. You can do it. No? All right. No, you know what they're doing? They're like, let him sacrifice.
Right.
He's got the hail guard. That's exactly what they're doing. For whatever reason, they don't want to go ahead of us. I don't understand it.
Here comes the turn.
Everybody's going to take it on 3 wheels. It's a good view from up here, though.
Chickens.
Correct.
This is a stop sign.
Sure.
In half a mile, turn left onto State Highway 74 North.
The ones with the white rings are optional. Coming in hot.
Turn left onto State Highway 74 North.
The amount of people behind us.
Continue on State Highway 74 North for 17 miles.
Mark came to a complete stop, ladies and gentlemen.
Nobody else will.
They burn you to the ground when you don't. Yeah, it's just.
I don't get it either.
They cut in coming from the other way. That's funny. Off we go, kids. Oh yeah, way over there.
So now we're coming at it from the south. It's curling up again.
Yes, it is. Wow. Very nice.
There's a bunch of good east-west options up here. Between here and Marshall. So eerie though, that was go into that town with all the tornado sirens, and it just gets real dark. It had that green color.
Yep.
Perfect classic Oklahoma.
Just us and a couple people were there.
Because we were the only ones that...
Where did everybody go?
Maybe they're all actually coming to a complete stop.
No, I mean in the town when we got there.
Oh, yeah.
It was empty.
Everybody was probably hiding.
They left.
Jasper said took me a few minutes but found him. And Red Adair is just ahead of you. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
I had to get it out of my system. We can wave as we drive past.
He's probably right up there.
Probably. But hey, I mean, we're making the right calls, obviously, independent of everybody else.
Yep. Oh yeah. Man, look at that.
It's curling up. It's almost got that V shape.
Right.
That compact front. I think it might do it. I don't know.
Good hail in it. But I don't want it to be warned and go in it. That's a no-no.
I don't think we're going to get hail out of this one. Who knows? I could be wrong.
Gosh, the amount of people behind us is staggering.
Tracked one that was down by Lawton. That's all that's left of it. Not even any lightning on it anymore. And these have just turned. Look at the hail on that one going through Electra. Goodness.
Gosh, we were just there. So yeah, this one's eventually going to just pass right in front of us.
Eventually, yeah.
Should be doubled its speed.
Yeah, if it's moving at 35. Bunch of tornado warnings on that linear thing that we chased earlier up towards Kansas. There is a tornado watch for Western Kansas and Eastern Missouri, Western Missouri and Eastern Kansas. Jeez.
Sand trap.
What?
Town.
Oh. Everybody's doing this.
There's a Love's.
It's actually good to know. probably going to be like, what in the world are all of these people doing in our town? So we are actually not in the tornado warning right here, believe it or not. Oh yeah, dude, it is really cycling back up. Look at that.
We just got to get through this.
Us and the conga line of people behind us. Now, if this isn't a quintessential town, I don't know what is.
There's nobody there. You can go. Alrighty then.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to cross right around Highway 51.
So we might have a chance of Buster again.
Possibly. If we can get up there in time.
Kramer will get going here.
Yeah.
This dude's holding everybody up. Oh, I gotta go over here and see Mavis.
What in the world? Chaser, maybe?
Can we see it? Nope, too far away. He's watching.
It should start coming back into view soon. See if I can on the Twitter. See if anybody sees it.
What are we doing? Why'd you hit your brakes?
Oh, somebody just said absolute worst chaser convergence I've ever been in. My God, was that horrible. Good thing we weren't.
Really?
Jasper said, Brandon Clement is maybe 1 to 2 cars ahead of ye.
Really?
Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Worst chaser convergence.
Jasper said look for his drone. Lol. Would you like to reply?
That's true. No.
What do you want to say to Jasper?
No.
Absolutely.
It says, absolutely.
Oh, God.
Send it.
Yes.
Done.
Why does my man keep hitting his brakes?
Because he's not using cruise control. So this is the one.
Where is everybody?
Jeff, I don't know where everybody went.
What is he doing? Stop hitting your brakes.
I don't know if everybody's just breaking up. Yeah, Brett's still ahead of us. Oh, like. Yeah, we'll see it when we come right out of these trees. It'll be right on our left, yeah. And it'll cross right about in front of us.
Yep.
Just saying. So it should be right there, if there is anything.
Looks messy.
I'm looking at it from Vance Air Force Base, and it looks better on that radar than it does. And the velocity could be better, but whatever. I've seen much worse.
Not a lot of hail in it. There's some. Might be worth going for the hail since we chased it all this way.
There's the wall cloud again.
We meet again, Mr. Storm.
Funnels. Dang near in the path of it. And we're still not in the warning. I don't get it. What are they warning on?
Yeah, I know you're looking at it from one perspective, but just from regular base reflectivity.
Yeah, but that's
I mean, it's curled a pretty good amount, no doubt. So we definitely need to be careful.
But the base
I want to see if we start seeing them start slowing down.
That's because they're all looking at velocity like I am.
No, if they do. They must like, oops. You might have gone too far, CJ.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is I'm looking at velocity just like they are, because base reflectivity tells a story, but velocity is the X-ray of the mesocyclone. That tells you exactly how tight or not it is. So that's why I'm looking at it this way. And on the velocity couplet, I mean, it's not bad. I've seen worse. I've seen better.
There's some.
Yeah. KFOR.
Interceptor.
Because they didn't renew their contract with the Dominator. I mean, we're right in the path of where this thing's going to cross, I think, at this point. If not a little bit further up.
Some greenage in there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But if it drops, it's be right back in here somewhere, dude.
There's the chopper.
Yep.
So how does the
Emergency. Alert. National Weather Service.
Positive CG, man. Yeah, we got to get up here. Tow truck? Go up here somewhere, I guess. I don't know.
got Butkus for a signal? I like our view. This is Yeah, let's go here and get a good view.
Chasers.
Get too close to some shenanigans. Too close to some shenanigans. Seven. Okay.
Yeah, go
Like
straight.
Leave all this behind.
Yep. Let's get out of the chaser convergence. We don't need to be this close. We'll get out ahead of everybody if we do this. So go down about 3 blocks.
Heading east on EO.
Because, I mean, you know, obviously.
So turn at this intersection.
No, keep going. So not this one, the next one. I want to clear this. Again, and this is it. This is the game.
Yeah.
And it's going to move into this area here. While, yes, the atmosphere has been worked over there, I don't think it's going to kill it. I just think it's going to inhibit it a little bit. But you got to remember, all this over here. Remember that.
Goodness gracious.
Well, we got hail. We got
Yeah.
hail today.
I'd like one more.
I think tomorrow. See where the beams are? Just keep going.
Dude, that is scary as. Didn't like that.
Up here, hang a left.
Gladly.
And I am gladly out of cell phone service range at all.
Yeah.
No service. I think this is streaming, dude. But you saw the cross street I was talking about, right? Right up here?
Right.
Got that gorgeous. Sunset, steady pressure.
How many miles on this do you think?
A mile. It's literally like it's the next street is the paved road.
Okay.
Just keep firm. It'll slip a little. You got it. There you go. Come on.
Port Tacoma.
And there's not at least according to this, 10 minutes ago, there wasn't a single chaser on it. You want to get behind all these people?
I don't have a choice, so we're going to lose our...
Here, I got it.
Well, I got to get a battery and... Oh, okay, we're at 29. We're all right for now.
It takes USB-C, right?
No. Oh, yes.
I got it. That's what I was saying. Hand it to me. I have a long shit cable. Just get out in front of these guys. I don't want to be stuck. Go.
Go.
Go down about 3 blocks.
Head east on
Yep. So now we're like middle of the pack. Look behind us.
Yeah.
Gotta cut off the chaser convergence wherever you can. That's the idea, at least. It hasn't produced yet, so... I think tomorrow.
Let me just put it up on the dash for now. So I want that in front of me. Highways and hailstones.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, no. Where'd you see that?
On that guy's SUV.
Let's start with that.
So I want that in front of me. Highways and hailstones. Okay.
I-35.
Right.
So we should have good reception there. Yeah, because there's like nothing in Oklahoma. I figured at least storms would start firing down the dry line. Well, and again, I mean, it's still trying to wrap up again. Like it's I would actually argue, Mark, that we get on I-35 and we blast north at about 70 miles an hour on I-35, and you get off over here in Perry. Because that's going to be your next north-south, because now it's going to go, it's going to jump over to the other side of the still moving northeast at The reason why I'm suggesting 35 is because this road dead ends into 164 and then goes through the foobarage of this town. Might as well get north of Perry if possible, get out ahead of it and just go. But there are these suckers down to the south that could come up through here.
And this stuff's going to fire into the night, too.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Might finally get a nighttime hail event.
Norman.
In a nice metro area.
Yeah, I don't think this is over.
Jasper said seeing a nice wall on it. There's camera. Nothing on the ground. And Buttock at any time. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
That guy. Red Adair still on it. It's got a nice wall, he said. But nothing on the ground yet.
It started to die.
So he must have just kept going north.
Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Red Adair still on it.
Which makes sense. I think that's fine, but we want to get ahead
It's
of
got
it.
a nice
is the
wall, he
idea.
said. But
So-
nothing on the ground yet. So he must have just kept going north.
Yeah. Mike Morgan live on the KFOR news stream. Which makes sense. I think that's fine, but we want to get ahead of it is the idea. I get it up. So Mike Morgan live on the KFOR news stream.
Heads up, there's a track.
Get it up.
Places over the PDS tornado watch continues until 8 p.m. Here are the tornado reports so far. We know more than this. This is preliminary. There is a tornado that was listed in County. It's still covered. We still have one ongoing tornado warning. Let's go ahead and zoom on into the latest. Heads up, there's a track off to the northeast, located just south of Covington. PDS tornado watch continues until 8 p.m. Here are the tornado reports. So yes, we'll be checking in with the trackers coming out. Area shake. There's the tornado chief. There's the tornado counties. Followers with still trackers. So ongoing tornado course. And then obviously the zoom on there to track this. And it has the heavy rain at northeast, located just south of Covington. Of course, completely released down to the river. Now we'll focus on the southwestern checking in with the trackers coming out. Next shake. Again, this is a tornado. It's now southwest river trackers. Ramming is tornado on track. And then off to the right, go ahead and tell track location. So heavy rain at strong processes in this area. The gale force completely closed down, which is good. Now we'll focus on southwestern Mulhall. This is our next round that's moving in. This is a tornado storm that's now crossing the Red River towards Granville. This area on track with Corey and Ben. Corey, go ahead and tell your location. Tell us what you're seeing so far as that tornado storm crosses over. Okay, thanks for that report. We appreciate it. And we have our trackers spread out all across the state.
This is that Highway 77 I was talking to you about if you want it. Or you can get, it does. Or you can go to,
Jasper said not finding y'all on spotter. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
He'll find us. This is that Highway 77 I was talking to you about if you want it. Or you can get, it does. Or you can go to,
Jasper said not finding y'all on spotter. Would you like to reply?
No.
you just blast
Okay.
on 75 or 35. He'll find us. Maybe. But you're going to have to blast. Because it's getting away from us. Like, pretty dang quick. Doesn't look like they
we're
continue
2
the
miles.
tornado warning downstream.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. But it does look like it's pulsing in. And you just blast north on 75 or 35. But you're going to have to blast. Because it's getting away from us. Like, pretty dang quick. Doesn't look like they continue the tornado.
What do you want to
warning
say,
downstream.
Jasper?
But it does look like it's pulsing.
We are almost back to 35, and we're going to go north, period.
It says, we are almost back to 35, and we're gonna go north. Send it.
Yes.
Done. What do you want to say, Jasper?
You can also we are almost back to 35, and we're going to go north, period.
It says, you can also track me to 35, and we're gonna go north. Send
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Done. Done.
Yeah, you have to blast.
What do you want to say to
35,
Jasper?
guy. Luckily,
You
we
can
have
also
the indoor
track
max.
me on APRS.
Jasper sent a thumbs up emoji. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay. Matt Clemens said yeah. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
This thing eventually crossed 35.
Yep.
Nice. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, look at that. A little severe thunderstorm warning action.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, let me try to get it up a little bit. Get some hail out of it.
Yep. I think that's perfectly reasonable. Even if it's nothing gigantic.
Right. Good little hail core on it. 1.75 observed.
Showing that cell down near Lawton holding together until it reaches the Oklahoma City Metro, just an FYI, in about 4 or 5 hours.
Interesting. So some nighttime fun.
That's the her.
Right.
I'll tell you what, the 18Z got it, the RRF whatever. Look, there's the cell that we chased, and it's on it. It's the only thing up here right now. Look. So it wasn't wrong. It shows that continuing all the way to Oklahoma City Plus.
flyaways and hailstones. F5 Chaser. Vehicle doesn't look like it has seen the first hailstone. I mean, right?
This one up near Sedan looks really good. It's crazy. Yeah, this one looks like it's dying.
Feels like we're just not catching it.
Actually, the severe threat, it says, what, 10
minutes
plus
ago.
minutes ago? Okay, so severe weather threat continues across western and central Oklahoma into northwest Texas. Latest satellite imagery suggests large-scale ascent is gradually spreading east across the southern high plains, per thickening mid-high cloudiness noted in the Texas Panhandle. Later this evening, the mid-level speed max, so the jet streak, will round the base of the trough and translate into southwest Oklahoma. Low-level jet will strengthen ahead of this feature along the I-35 corridor, along with low-level shear. Southwest to northeast oriented corridor of convection, currently observed from northwest Texas into southwest Oklahoma, may not move appreciably east over the next few hours until large-scale forcing shunts this region downstream later tonight.
power. I'll get a charger on it soon.
Got a nice little harrow pour on it.
Yeah, I feel like we're not going to catch it. Like we're going 74, and I feel like I'm not making any progress. This truck here, I don't want to stay in the left lane. He's got people coming. But when he gets to hills, he slows down. And I don't know, I don't want to push this thing to 80. I don't know what'll happen. And I got RAV4, or Pathfinder up on my right. So the next time he slows, I'm going to pass him. And then just get in front of him.
There's what's left of the wall cloud.
Catch the darn thing.
There's something back there, look. I can see it in the better contrast on the camera. Do we have any exits coming up?
No, I'm not going to get off.
No, I'm just questioning if do we have any exits coming up, generally.
Just pony or whatever. Alright, trucker, I'm sorry, but I got to get in front of you.
Yeah, look back there, dude. Maybe it's not dead.
Catch it.
There's the mezzo on your left. You can literally see it. Look, see the hail in the far end.
Yep.
Wow, it's crazy. So neat. Figure out what the hell we're looking at.
Oh yeah, look and this.
That's what I'm saying. It
does
looks,
look like
dude.
it's
Look right
here.
there. Yeah, that's what that is right there.
Right.
What is that? Because that's where it should be.
Right. Look how it looks on the stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like a funnel, and I can see rotation. I don't think maybe. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't look like anything barely at all on velocity. So that next exit is Highway 412. That's that turnpike. But if once we get on that, I don't even know where the next exit is for it. Oh, it's this 177. So maybe we get on 412 over to 177 and then try to cut it off again to the north. I don't know. Because it's crossing the interstate as we speak. But that is interesting up there. What is that? Because that looks like it could be a funnel. People are pulling over. Chasers. Dude, I think that's a funnel. All look like chasers.
All right, get your iPhone ready to do some filming.
That's a funnel cloud.
Yeah, because the K4 guy is headed right for it.
That is a large funnel cloud, dude. At least it looks like it if I've ever seen one. It's crazy. Look at how much more contrast I'm
Right.
getting on camera than I am in real life.
It's weird how that works.
We may actually look like this thing has. I don't know. Honestly, Mark, this looks like it did yesterday.
Right.
Get on this 412 East.
Right here?
Yep. Follow the conga line, man.
What does that say? It's just what you call it.
Oh, Airport Road. This isn't what I
Yeah,
meant
I
up
didn't
there.
know.
Hold on, I need my map.
Jasper said stay on it now. Would you like to reply?
We can't get on going north again.
No.
Go right.
Okay.
I don't know where to go. We can't get back on going north.
I'll have to go east a little bit. And if it drops something, we'll at least see it that way. Well, he knows he's going somewhere.
Yeah, this goes right to 77. Keep on it. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know if this goes anywhere.
No, this doesn't go
No,
anywhere.
this doesn't go anywhere. He's just gonna watch it.
Right.
So we need to go east.
But if we want to get to OKC for the other stuff,
Well, we'll be there in more than enough time. It ain't gonna be for a couple of hours yet.
let's just look and see what we got.
It's starting to wrap up again. It's nothing crazy, but it's there.
So you can't get north again. That's just crazy. The only place you can go is south.
No, yeah.
So this is Quail. And it just goes east to 77.
That's what I was saying. Go
Alright.
to 77, because we need to stay with it.
Right.
That's your
Don't
option.
want to hit anybody.
And then we can get on 412 there. On 77. We can go east on 412.
Yeah, that's where he's going.
Yeah.
Aye. I think we all got fooled by the sign that said 412, this exit. There's no way all
That
these
or
people
this is
are...
on purpose. And they just are trying to avoid the turnpike. Or because it's on 412.
Right?
Because they want to be far enough away to see if anything drops.
Yeah, it's a lot of rain now. I can't see anything.
You can very barely make it out in there, but that's it. Yeah, that's a funnel if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
I'm reporting.
You figure everybody else did.
Still.
So this thing will go over to whatever the hell that road is in 77.
take that over to, what is it? Turn around. US 177 and then go north. Unless you just want to go north on this road and then wait for it to like kind of cross. Where did it go? Where did we see that? It was like right over in here somewhere. They're pointing at something over there.
They're probably messing with us.
I mean, this is your exit onto it if you want to do it.
Let's see. Nobody else did it.
Okay, no, I'm just saying.
Let's see what we got. I think they were doing that on purpose. There's more stuff forming behind it. That's interesting.
And the atmosphere feels juiced. It does not feel cold.
Right.
Where did that go? I mean, how does it just disappear from view like that?
There's some rain up in there.
Although, in fairness, we didn't see it until we were almost on top of it.
Right.
Unless, did we miss it? Is it behind us now or some shit?
No, it's over here.
Like...
Do I have any major east options coming up?
Not until Highway 15 if you want paved.
Yes.
Yeah, Highway 15
Jasper
goes
sent
over
an
Highway
image
177.
and said your hail core is collapsing. Would you like to reply?
No.
We already
Okay.
did that.
So I wonder, do we keep investing in this, or do we want to eventually get to Oklahoma City?
Up to you.
So it would be interesting to have a Metropolitan Norman, whatever,
Right. I mean, it's up to you.
hail stuff coming in at night.
Well, either way, like I said, that's 3 hours from here, plus, based on the model. You're at time.
It doesn't look like it's going to do much. So will this get to an intersection that I can go left and get back on 35 if I want to?
Yeah, any of your east-wests will. I mean, we're chasing it back into Kansas,
Right.
so... And that's where everything popped off, was right around the border. Earlier. But I don't know how much that's been worked over and whether or not it's going to continue. Yeah, because we lost that. I don't know where the heck it would be, and it doesn't look like there's really anything out here anymore.
Look, you can see the bottom of the mezzo on the iPhone. Look right here.
Oh, yeah. That's right above us, yeah.
It's a little bell.
Yeah. I see it right here.
Yep.
Where did the wall cloud go? Like, it was visibly there. That's what I don't understand.
Changes within minutes.
That was within seconds. How do you go from that, where it almost looked like it was about to drop a multiple vortice tornado, to nothing? It's insanity.
It looks good on the iPhone.
That's what I'm saying. It's so weird that we can't really make that out.
Stuck in here. Yeah, look.
I know, I see that. Look at that. Wow. We just want to stop and take in some structure, or before we go back? Because I don't think this thing's going to produce a tornado.
Right.
I think
Oh,
that
yeah,
time is past.
It's becoming part of a line. So before we stop and whatever, and get a couple pictures, let's figure out how to get out of here.
Go up to your next east-west option, Highway 15. You make a left and then
Continue on
take it
US
back.
77 north for 1.5 miles.
Perfect.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Well, yeah, look. All that's starting to fire down here towards Marshall. That's got rotation in it. What the heck? It's so weird. So weird. Oh my god, dude, look at all the chasers.
Where?
Wichita Falls.
Gotcha.
It's like a giant blob of them. And then you have all these people here that are lined up here that are looking like they're going to move south.
What is this doing? It's going to have me come back.
In a half mile, turn left.
All right, we'll stop up here and get a few pictures
Call it a day.
for this guy, yeah. And then head to OKC. That's funny. It wants me to just flip a bitch.
Turn left.
Great.
There was definitively visible rotation in that.
I'm calling it a day.
Head north on US 77 north toward EO 370 road. Head south, then turn left. Turn left toward US 77 south, then turn right onto US 77 south.
This is my quick dam experiment.
Turn right onto US 77 south.
Let's get some pictures, I guess.
There's really not much to take a picture of anymore, dude.
That's such a shame. Yeah, it's gone.
All right, you ready?
It won't even, like, let me. My phone's being stupid.
Ui, right back is mugabaka. Oh yeah, you're right. All that stuff down here
It's weird.
that's going to be headed up towards there.
Yeah. So yeah, we just go to Oklahoma City.
Yeah, let's
we
book some
get some
rooms
dinner.
first.
Yeah. Where you want to go?
Probably Norman. Get south of the city.
Sure.
Oh yeah, now that we're in the same car, I can tell you. I booked the others and like, I need to just do it so we don't get... Sorry, CJ, you can sleep in the truck. What the heck is today, the 27th? Right?
There's Home 2 Suites by Hilton, Oklahoma City South. That's 126. Hampton and Inn and Suites and more. I don't know. What are you looking at?
Hilton Garden Inn, Norman. There's more. The Hampton, like you said. Let's do the Hilton Garden Inn, Norman. Yeah, I gotta get this guy some power.
You can do it.
Let me get him some power, speaking of doing it. All set?
Almost. Need my credit card.
It needs that every time, huh? Wonder why. I don't remember who else I was with that was doing that too.
Come on. Booking your stay. Done. And just says check-in unavailable.
That's odd. Yeah, you're right. Check-in unavailable. I'll try it later.
Head east toward US 77 North, then turn right onto
Guess we gotta figure out what we're gonna do for some food at some point.
I'm gonna do this guy again, because the other place in OKC, remember we said we were never doing it again
Why?
because it was such a terrible experience.
Uh,
Is that all right with you?
yeah, I don't care. It's totally fine with me.
So now
I might as well also book my hotel for tomorrow as well.
All right, we're good. Watch this guy, inertia.
Got it.
continue on US 77 South for 6 miles.
So far, the day has not even come close to yesterday.
No. Not even close in
Go
terms
figure.
of scope, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we get something absolutely insane that happens tonight.
Right. Like Homer says, nothing similar to yesterday so far.
Yep. Exactly.
Well, at 7 p.m., I'll turn all this off.
Okay. It was an EF3 that hit Lincoln and all of that. That was the rating.
Gotcha. So the streak still stands. Well, folks, we're going to go to Oklahoma City and get some dinner. And my hotspot is really low on battery power, so I might just turn it off here in just a second. I got it plugged in, but it keeps beeping at me. It's annoying. Maybe it's stabilized.
This is the one we've stayed at before. 2 Suites by Hilton, Dallas, North Park. Yeah. That's the one that we stayed at the last time, right?
Yeah, North Park sounds right, yeah.
In Boomers and Zoomers, Nathan emphasized Becca's message and liked your message. Reply to the group.
No.
Okay.
Yep, when we get to I-35 up here, I'm going to turn everything off. Let this MiFi charge up for tomorrow. We still could get some hail and whatever shenanigans in OKC tonight. Get out there and get the GoPros going, and that'd be very interesting. But a successful day, got 1.7 inch hail measured. It certainly was larger than that. But tomorrow, I definitely, like if we get in one and it's good golf ball, whatever, like I want to stick around and measure it and make that effort and not worrying about trying to stay with it. Watch out, birds. Yeah. Know what I mean? Just Tomorrow's the last day for a while. What are they all doing?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto EO430 Road, Quail. Turn right onto EO430 Road, Quail.
Because that's actually pretty close to Love Field, so I used that for tomorrow.
Continue on EO430 Road for 3
I was able to
miles.
get one of those rooms like I had the last time.
Right.
Really, for cheaper. It's actually one of the cheapest in Dallas, so I'm just going to do that tomorrow. Call it easy. Make it simple. So not as successful as yesterday,
Depends on how you look at it.
but successful.
Got one good hail intercept. Got a monster-looking tornado-warned storm.
We almost got to deploy
Right.
Buster.
Largest hail yet.
So we did find a use case for that, though.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's possible. I want to see it fly. Well, you get my point.
stuff's just falling apart.
Yeah, it's just the gravel. Where is this taking us? Let's see. So you mean to tell me there is an on-ramp to this tiny, stupid... Oh, wait, no, we just came this way, didn't we?
I think so.
Dirt road. We did, because that's that thing over there. I think that's a casino.
That thing?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the road we just came to.
Yeah. Whale.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto the I-35 South, US 64 East ramp to Perry.
Alright. Get on the interstate up here and I'll say my goodbyes. Until tomorrow.
Turn left onto the I-35 South ramp, then merge onto I-35 South.
Again, I'll put together, hopefully I'll do it tonight since we're not going to be at 3 o'clock in the morning shenanigans. Hopefully.
Dude.
Put together my, recap video tonight. What's that?
That's the storms coming out of Texas.
Gotcha. Towards up
Us.
here?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Never know.
No, we don't. And it's just a line the whole way down. But that's out ahead of everything.
So-
Continue on I-35 south for 55 miles.
So thanks for watching, everyone. Rocks. And we'll be live again tomorrow. Don't know exactly what the plan is yet. But again, I'll do a recap video and a briefing for tomorrow. And we'll see what we got today from the the hood cam.
Yep.
Should be really interesting. It's so annoying, those rocks. It's what, they're in the wheel wells? Is
Yeah.
what flung out?
They're in your tires.